What's going on? Welcome in, everybody, to this Seahawks Today watch party. We've got the Seahawks taking on the Tennessee Titans down in Tennessee. I am your host, Will Ortner, and right as we were about to go live, we got some breaking news for the Seahawks. Gray Zabel is active. We might see him out on the field personally. Hope we don't see him too much on the field because that means the Seahawks win in a big way. Kenneth Walker going to be able to see some action today as well. No Ernest Jones, unfortunately. Start off the week as a full participant in practice. By the end was a did not participate in your Friday practice. He's going to be unable to go with a knee injury. Despite two good news stories and one bad news story, I'm still fired up for the Seahawks game today. If you're fired up for some Seattle Seahawks football, go down into the chat and spam those 12s. Let's get it rocking and rolling. I see Mr. Ducky already hanging out with us. And by the way, I should introduce the most important man today. That's my good friend, Kupp. He's back hanging out with us.
I am honored. I would not call myself the most important man by any means, but appreciate hanging out with all the 12s today. Let's be honest here. This should be a Seahawks ass-kicking.
This should be a butt-whooping for sure. Shouldn't be close. TBC Storm, what up? Good to see you. Jack Jackson, good to see you. Joel Gomez, what's going on? Mr. Ducky Bro says, Kupp.
What up?
What up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Spam those 12s. Jack Jackson says, BTA. Hi, TBC Storm. We got a good one. We got a fun one today for the Seahawks. Michael 808 says 12. What's up? What's going on? I cannot wait for this game. It feels like when you have a loss, especially such a tough loss to the Los Angeles Rams last week, that you just kind of want that next game to get up, going, rocking, so you can get that sour taste out of your mouth. Excited for the Seahawks to get it rocking and rolling here against the Tennessee Titans. 65 of you hanging out with us, only 16 likes. Make sure you get those like numbers up. Help us out. Go in, smash that thumbs up button. Here's our tale of the tape for this Week 12 matchup. Seahawks favored in this one by 13 points. The total is set at 40.5, so not expecting it to be an absolute barn burner. Seahawks 7-3, Titans 1-9, and I think there's going to be a lot of partying done in Nashville, not just because the Bachelorettes are out and having a great time, but because the Seahawk fans, they know they can go out and get active in Nashville. 10 a.m. Pacific time kick.
That's an early Sunday morning for those 12s out there.
That is correct. That is an early Sunday morning. Early Sunday morning for me, I'm not going to lie. The alarm got hit. Snooze, snooze, snooze,
Yeah,
snooze, snooze, snooze.
I did hit snooze a couple times myself, but no, they'll be. Look, it's always interesting when these West Coast teams come over to the Central or Eastern time zone because they are a couple of hours behind what their normal clocks are used to. So we'll see how the Seahawks respond, but to be honest, the Titans are so bad that it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, no, I think the Titans are maybe the worst team in football.
Yeah, I would think so.
The fact that you already fired your head coach with a rookie QB, like the fact that he wasn't fired last year, Callahan, and you didn't pair Cam Ward, a person who could be a generational type of talent, up with a coach that's going to get the most out of him is frankly embarrassing out of Tennessee. I want to let you know what we got cooking for our deals today. In fact, we got a pretty sweet raffle item, mini helmet. Oh, just letting you know. But before we get into that, I do need to make sure that I let you guys all know about the proud sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a little 3-pick power play for the action today. Cam Ward against this defense, less on his pass yards. JSN, more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed, more on his receiving yards as well. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right. Excited for this one and so excited for this game. I want to make sure that we got a super fresh, super cool little raffle item that we could give away because I know that Dan the Man Miller hanging out down in the chat, he gets excited when we get in those little Seahawks mini helmets. And because it is November, I thought a salute to service mini helmet would be an exquisite raffle item. Pretty simple to enter if you want to hang out with us. We're giving away a raffle ticket for every 5 super. On the Venmo, don't you worry. We'll get that thing up, locked and loaded after we run through the entire thing. If you send in a Venmo, guess what? It's double the tickets. So if you send in 5, you're getting 2. If you send in 10, you're getting 4. And so on and so forth. Also, of course, I'd never let you down with that 12s wheel. Of course, if you send in that 20 super, we're doing a 12s wheel as well. We're trying to keep up with the rest of the other channels here that we're competing with, not just on the football field, but here at Chat Sports as well. And so I went in, I did some recon, I did some research, and I wanted to check out, hey, what are some other playoff teams that are hanging out here at Chat Sports? What are some other teams that, you know, the Seahawks are trying to beat, not just on the field, but we're going to try and beat them as well in our Super Chat menu, in our Super Chat deals. So last week, Eagles Now, during their tailgate, they end up raising 277 in supers. 49ers report, trying to stay ahead of them. They're that next team right behind us in the division. They got 286. If we end up beating both of them, it's boot time.
Oh, baby.
I got it locked. I got it loaded. But we got to be able to come out. We got to be able to compete. I know it's early.
That thing's going to be flat.
It might be flat. But that's okay because I got more. And I want to make sure that we have a chance to go beat the Eagles, beat the 49ers, and you can enter yourself in a chance to win this fantastic salute to service little helmet that we got going. Perfect for any man cave, woman cave, wherever you want to watch the Seattle Seahawks. And I thought it was the perfect raffle item that we could give away here on Seahawks Today because, as you know, I'm trying to show my support and my thanks to those who have served this country. Those of you who've been tuning in throughout the month of November, you know that my grandpa, Gary Ortner, was a Marine, ended up being a devil dog in the Vietnam War. I love him dearly. One of my closest family members. Honestly, was probably my best friend until I was like 12, 13. Oh, love Grandpa Gary. He's the best. And this is just kind of my way of showing a thank you. Also, remember, however many supers that we do get in, I go out and I do a flight of stairs for every super. So we've accomplished it so far. I forgot to tweet out this morning, but I'll make sure I do it right now. Fire that out. And actually, if you want to follow me on social media, at Will Ortner, perfect spot to do it because on Twitter, that's where I always tweet out not just Seahawks football stuff, but also I tweet out letting everybody know, hey, I accomplished the flights and I got all the stairs done, all the things I need to have done.
Now, are you climbing stairs via Stairmaster, or are you doing
Stairmaster only. We are Stairmaster only. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Tristan, shout out to your grandpa. Thank you for serving, man. Thank you. Yes, it is. We're firing this one out. I don't know why. It will not. Twitter is making me upset. I promise. That might have to go on Instagram.
Twitter's
That's okay.
not doing you right now?
Twitter's being mean to me. Twitter, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did to Twitter. Unfortunately, Twitter just doesn't like my little video.
So
I don't know why.
F Elon in the chat?
F Elon in, well, no. No. All right. So here's our tailgate menu one more time. We got the 5 on the raffle tickets. If you send in a Venmo, we'll get your name on screen as well. Don't you worry about that. And, of course, the 20, that's the 12s wheel. Lot of members hung out on the 12s wheel. So we appreciate y'all. We appreciate anyone hanging out with us. There's the Venmo, Will Ortner 74. And we'll make sure that we leave that up and have that up throughout the tailgate, but also through the game for you guys. So that way, if you want to get in, get double those tickets, man, perfect spot to do it. Perfect spot to do it as well.
Another plus of Venmo is we get to keep more of the proceeds because YouTube will take about 30% of super chats, but on Venmo, Chat Sports gets to keep 100%. It goes directly back to helping out the channel, by the way, giving us resources, to allowing us to do watch parties like this, allowing us to update our graphics and all of that good stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Christopher hanging out in Yakima. Go get a Miner Burger for me. I'm so sad. I had to have sad ice cream last night. My Central Washington Wildcats got knocked out of the D2 college football playoffs.
No way. In round one?
Round one. Boom!
Let's go.
Dan, the man, Miller. Cheer!
Let's go, Dan.
Oh, my goodness. Cheers to you, Dan. Dan! Let's go, Hawks. When will we see Rashid go off? I've only seen one throw in his direction. Dan, I think you see it tonight, man. I don't know that there's anyone in Tennessee that can guard and run with Rashid Shaheed. And I think you actually, you're a fingertip away? A fingertip away.
Literally.
From Emmanuel Forbes missing that ball, Rashid Shaheed getting a touchdown, and you winning that football game. So what I would say here is each week that goes by, you're seeing Sam Darnold become more and more comfortable with Shaheed, and I think you're going to see more and more completed passes between those two. I think this is a great opportunity for Shaheed to go off and get really noticed in a big way. Get noticed in a big way. Victoria asking what you're putting your bets on. Well, you saw my prize picks. My prize picks lineup. My prize picks lineup is where I've been staying.
It also is difficult as pertaining to Rashid Shaheed. Getting traded in the middle of the season as a receiver.
Yep.
Because you have to learn the offense right away. You're kind of just being thrown into the fire there, and they're like, hey, stand here and run this route.
Right.
So hopefully Shaheed is just getting more of a grasp on the playbook as time goes on. And when he's able to do that, then he'll be able to get himself open, and him and Darnold will build that rapport over time. So I wouldn't be too worried about Rashid yet, but this is a game where you could really see him establish himself. I've said it, and I'll say it again. I mean, this Titans team is just not good.
No, they're horrible.
They're actually very bad.
They're horrible. Well, and the nice thing is this starts a little easy 3-game schedule for you as well. Like, everyone that you're going up against the rest of the way, they're not strong for the next 3 games. You get the Titans, then you're going to go out and you're going to get the Minnesota Vikings, and you're getting the Atlanta Falcons, and even the Colts, who you play 4 weeks from now. It's not like they're the strongest team.
No, they're a good team, but you can absolutely beat them.
100%. 100%. Jaden, shout out to you. Thank you for rocking the giveaway jersey. I saw that. I just saw your Instagram message. Christopher.
Let's go.
I can't remember what the burgers were. I just remember them being massive. I was a big milkshake guy. Big milkshake guy. I'm going to ask you guys because I want to give some shout-outs down below in the chat. Who you got in this matchup? Type C for Seahawks. Type 10 for Tennessee. If I see a lot of Tennessees, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be frustrated. And while we're doing that, we're going to get the wheel spin up from my good friend Dan, the man Miller, because we got to see how many raffle tickets that he got. Michael saying C. I'm just going to call you Mr. 3383C. Christopher saying C. Dan the man Miller saying C. Joel saying C. Christopher saying C. Big Ed saying C. Chris has Hawks all day. TBC, let's go C. I'm seeing C. I don't even know how to say your name. The Shred Artist saying C. I'm not seeing any 10s in this menu. I see the NFL play C. Legendary. Mr. Cracker. C. Dwayne Moore saying C. Love it. DeGoat Mandito, C. I see you, I see you. Jack Jackson saying C. Absolutely love it. No 10s in the chat. That's always a good sign. That always means that the Seahawks are rocking and rolling the correct way. That means the 12s are rocking and rolling the correct way. All right, so we got the wheel spin up and ready to go. This is for Dan the Man Miller. Now, if you want to see the wheel get spun, just like my good friend Dan the Man Miller, Seahawks Hall of Fame member, all you got to do, send in that 20 Super or that 20 Venmo. Let's see how many tickets he can get. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Dan, shout out to you, Dan Miller. We're getting 20 tickets for the kid. Love it. Right now, Dan is the top and the only raffle ticket getter. And so right now, if we spun the wheel, Dan would be the
Dan would win.
Dan would win. Dan would get, I would probably say, this might not be the best giveaway that we've done.
It's pretty sick, though.
It's the top 3 for sure. If it isn't number 1, it's number 2 or 3 because this is a sweet Seahawks mini helmet. Got a little bit of the icy on the back. You can also see you got a little bit of the camo because, well, the Seahawks, they can't let the defense know where they're hiding out at. Can't let the other team figure out where the Seahawks are.
Never let them know your next move.
Never let them know your next move is right, Coop. Never let them know your next move is right. What up, Mike? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So if you want to join in on that, you want to have an opportunity to win some raffle tickets, you can do the same thing that Dan did. Here's our tailgate menu. And, of course, whenever you send in a raffle item or you send in a Super or Venmo, I'll give you a beer cheers as well. Already spilled.
In the Tequila Social Cup, I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
What
well,
up,
you know
Mike?
what? You know what I'm doing? I'm just out here collecting.
Good.
Collecting Texas Cups. You guys do a great job, and I say you guys, us, the greater Dallas community.
Good cups.
Cups are everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just like Cooper Cups are all over the place.
No doubt.
They're just trying to give them out. Everyone has their own crispy. Good to see ya. We'll get you up here in just one moment. Crispy, the shred artist. Good to see ya. We got some. Oh, this is from Banana. That's from Banana. And the shred artist got you your raffle tickets, my good friends. Got you your raffle tickets, my good friends. What up, Banana? Love from Banana at game today. Will sent you a DM of the giveaway jersey at the game. Go Hawks. You know what? I did see that you sent me a DM, and I want to make sure that I give you a shout out. Shout out to you, man. That's awesome. Man, that jersey looks sweet. Banana, one of Leonard Williams' jersey. Ooh. Fancy, schmancy. Got good seats, too. Got good seats. Oh, you know what? He's saying I have permission. You know what? We'll get you up. We'll get you up later on in the show today. Don't you worry, Banana. We'll get you up later on in the show. Prince! What up? The Seahawks. Dude, unbelievable name.
Is he an actual Prince of Liechtenstein?
He is, according to the Seahawks Hall of Fame membership, which he is a member of. I'm claiming it. He's claiming it. The Seahawks are about to pick up a 40 burger on the Titans. Go Seahawks. They might get a 60 lobster. They might go in.
60?
It could get gross. I think if head coach Mike McDonald doesn't want to call off the dogs, this one could get absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty.
Seahawks going to try to embarrass them and pad some stats?
I think there's a chance. Well, so now I do think this is important, and it could be something fun that we touch on, but we are on record watch. We are on history watch for the wide receiver known as Jaxon Smith-Njigba, the person that I am wearing the jersey of today. Now, here's the reason for that. He is within 157 yards of the all-time Seattle Seahawks record for receiving yards. He would pass DK Metcalf.
In a season?
In a season.
Already?
In a season, week 12.
Jesus.
Dude, he's unbelievable this year. Here's what I think might be the funniest thing of his season. I was looking at the stats today. JSN is, and I kid you not, he almost has 1,000 more yards than Cooper Kupp, who is the second leading receiver for the Seahawks.
So basically, Sam Darnold is just spamming JSN.
It's what I would do. It is I would do.
I don't blame him.
It's exactly what I would do. If you have a chance, go in, hit that thumbs up button. It's free. Help us out. Help us get the likes on this video. It helps more Seahawks fans understand where the channel is. It goes into that YouTube algorithm, gets everybody excited, gets everybody rock and rolling. Hey, I'm looking for a Seahawks game. I'm looking for a way to tune in, watch the stream, the whole 9 yards. And this is the best way to help us out, find other Seahawks fans, get them over here to the channel. We want them, right? We want as many Seahawks fans hanging out with us. JSN, Offensive Player of the Year. Dude, I believe it. Who said how many INTs? That was mean. D. I don't like that. Bad D. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Fan. I'm getting bananas fan thing up and loaded. Then we'll get Banana and Matt up on this show here in just a moment.
Sounds good.
Doing some behind the scenes stuff. Jaxon, real one. Everyone back out of chat and like video. Boom. Do you have to be out of the chat to like the video? I thought you could like it in the chat as well.
I don't know.
I think you can.
Yeah, you can.
I think you can. I may be wrong. I may be wrong on that. Thank you to everyone hanging out with us. Ty Man, the Buckeye. What up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you guys so much for going in and liking the video. We're at 109 on our viewers right now. 55 likes on the stream in total. That is absolutely massive for us. We're also trying to get to that 76K mark. Dan, the man, Miller. Boom. One wheel spin wasn't enough for Dan. We're getting him a second one.
Let's go, Dan.
Boom. Thank you, Dan. Oh, I owe a beer cheers to Shred or to Banana and to Prinz as well. Yeah, look, I know it's early morning, but when the Seahawks are playing, it's a perfect time to get the drinks flowing, having a good time. Supporting the boys.
Dan Miller.
What up? Okay, here's my prediction. Darnold has redemption, no picks, 4 TD throws, and over 400 yards passing. What y'all think? I think this is the perfect time to get some redemption for him. In fact, and I know Dan knows this because Dan's a real one, he's tuning into all of our Seahawks content here on the channel. And he knows that I was saying in the lead up, in my keys to victory, that we got to find a way to get Darnold back his confidence.
Let's flash those keys.
We might as well. So here's our keys to victory for the Seahawks today. We've got to let the big dogs eat the defensive line. Ooh, this right here, this is a Hall of Fame member sticker that I'm going to give because Dan the Man Miller just earned himself a spot on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet.
I heard a bag rattling, and I thought you had some chips or something.
Oh, no. I left my chips in Vegas with Pete. Bad joke?
No,
Chip Kelly?
I love it.
Bad joke, Chip Kelly?
That. That's electric.
So, my keys to victory for this one, let the big dogs eat. Feed JSN. He's 157 away from breaking the Seahawks all-time wide receiver record. I think he can do it. I think he'll get there. But most importantly, and this is what Dan's talking about, help Sam's confidence. Get the ball in and out of his hands quickly in this game. Now, you are going to get Kenneth Walker, which there was a question of will he play in this game, will he not play in this game. But I think what's most important is let Sam get quick, easy passes completed. And I think you're going to see him kind of relax. I think you're going to see him be able to, with more confidence, make throws that are in tighter windows. After having a 4-interception game, basically doubling his interception total for the entire season, that's got to weigh on you, man. I mean, there's just no way that you can have a game like that and come out of it being like, no, I'm completely confident in my abilities. I'm completely confident in the preparation I had. And if you do and are completely confident, then you're the most irrationally confident person that I have ever seen or ever met. I don't think Sam is that person, right? I think that Sam knows he's got to get it rolling, get his confidence back where it needs to be. Trigger! Boom! We'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment, my good sir, and then we'll get the wheel spins for Trigger and for Dan the Man Miller in 1 second. But I do got to let you know, we are on History Watch. JSN needs 157 receiving yards to break the single-season Seahawks receiving record. I think he can do it, and I think that the best way for him to do it is get the ball in his hands quickly.
He's going to shatter this record.
Oh, he's going to murder
like multiple 100 yards.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. We're on 2,000 watch. He's on pace for 2,000.
That is outrageous.
He's basically it's like 1 or 2 yards a game behind the pace that Calvin Johnson had set. It's ridiculous. He's the best receiver in football, and we got him, and nobody else does. Trigger! Let me get a sharp boner and let JSN go crazy style. Yes, sir. Shout out to you. Well, look, if you're a real one of Seahawks Today, you know I only let out a sharp boner when it gets sent in on that super. Why?
I'm dead.
Well, it just kind of is what it is.
No, I love it.
I was going to say, Coop's excited. Coop loves a good sharp boner.
Who doesn't?
Loves a good sharp boner. All right, so we're going to get our wheel spin here. This first one is for Dan the Man Miller. Let's see. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Another 20-piece for the boy. What's up, my good sir? Look at that. Dan's got, he's got
a lot.
He basically has them all.
He's got a lot.
It's Pokemon, and Dan has caught them all.
Well, let's see if Injitsu Trigger.
Let's see.
Make a dent.
Let's see what Trigger can do. Trigger.
8.
Not bad, Trigger. Dan, I got your sticker right there, my good sir. Oh, I got your sticker right there. Bam. Dan the Man Miller. I saw another Seahawks Hall of Fame member, Cody Bilbrey, in the chat as well. Dude's an absolute animal. 69 likes on the video. Nice. Had to make sure I got that.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I like.
Had to make sure that I got it in there as well. You can't miss out on your opportunities to 69. When the opportunities come.
I put those in there already.
Oh, you did. Ah.
Yes.
You're ahead of it. That's why Coop's the best in the business.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
That's why Coop is the best in the business. Want to flash these up on the screen one more time. Remember, not only are the Seahawks competing with the Eagles and with the 49ers, but we are competing with our Seahawks and our 49ers channels. This is how much they were able to raise last week. Our Chat Sports host for both those channels, Chase Sr. Shout out to him, by the way. Just completed his High Rocks run. Excited to talk to him, see how that one went for him.
What is High Rocks?
It is it's kind of like CrossFit. It's a race type deal. They're trying to say it's like its own sport thing. It is what it is.
Interesting.
It's cool. I think I'm going to get roped into doing it here. The special lady friend is a High Rocks enthusiast.
Ooh, okay.
Let's just say that. So I think the pressure is already being put on of like, don't you think it'd be fun?
You're going to get suckered in.
Yep. No, there's a decent chance that while I may not be competing in a turkey trot on Thanksgiving, the push has already been for, I'm running a cycle class on Thanksgiving. It would be really nice if you can. Yeah, so, yeah. We're fighting battles. We're fighting wars, and we're going to lose. We're going to lose, and that's okay.
There are some battles that are just not worth winning.
That you hold off. I'm a bend but don't break defense.
No doubt.
But we're breaking soon. Yeah. We're breaking soon for sure. Here's our tailgate menu. We're getting those raffle tickets to our good friends Trigger and to Dan the Man Miller. Prin's already got one as well. Banana got one. And look at what we got up here. This is what your raffle item is today. It's a Seattle Seahawks Salute to Service mini helmet. I think the thing is sweet. Whoever comes away with it will have a nice item for the man cave, the woman cave, whatever cave you watch your Seattle Seahawks in. Remember, if you send in a Venmo as well, that's my Venmo right there on the bottom of the screen. We're going to double your tickets. That's what we do here at Seahawks Today. Whatever that Venmo comes in at. No one's broken the seal yet. How about this? First person send in the Venmo. I'll do a Merbonga for you. First one to come in. First Venmo.
Speaking of breaking the seal, yesterday,
yes,
I broke the seal.
Ooh.
And I had to use the restroom about 7 times in a 60-minute span.
What were you drinking?
There were a lot of beverages being had.
Hey, sometimes you got to have a lot of beverages.
Yeah.
Sometimes I took my first Fort Worth trip.
No doubt.
Had to have some beverages.
You have no choice.
Had to have some beverages on that one for sure. Coop, I think this is an excellent question. What is your biggest key to victory? You've seen mine, letting the big dogs eat, get the ball to JSN, and, of course, getting the ball and letting Sam Darnold get some confidence. I got a question for Coop. You've heard mine. I want to know what Coop's biggest key to victory is. And then I want to hear what yours is down below in the chat, because I'll be giving shout-outs and having a conversation with you as well.
I think my biggest key is establishing the run game.
Yeah.
With the 2 running backs and making sure that Sam Darnold and this receiving core doesn't have to do too much today. Agreed. I think that's the key. Handling the time of possession, establishing the run game, and just making things easy on your offense, which it all should be, considering this Titans defense is just horrendous.
Oh, they're horrible. They're horrible.
So just get K9, get Charbonnet involved early and often, and establish the run. Let the run game open up the pass game and play it that way.
100%. Desmond Bain, you suck. The Seahawks don't suck. Thanks for hanging out with us, though, and subscribing, because that means that you were able to chat. The NFL play says, get Shaheed the ball. I got a need for speed. Dan, the man, Miller. Boom.
I wonder if that's Memphis Grizzlies Desmond Bain.
Ooh, do you
Orlando
think Memphis
Magic.
Grizzlies Desmond Bain is in here?
Orlando Magic.
Oh, that's right. You know what? He's a little bit of a muscle hamster. He's got a little bit of a muscle hamster to him, where he's like short but jacked.
Well, he has a negative wingspan.
How is that possible?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
But he does.
No one's ever had a negative wingspan.
He has a negative wingspan, but he's a sharpshooter, man.
That's crazy. Cheers to you, Dan. We'll get you up here in just a moment, man, on the screen. And then after we do my good friend Dan the Man Miller's wheel spin, we do have boots on the ground. And I would love to show the photos of our friends that have their boots on the ground.
I'm jealous of boots on the ground.
Dude, I haven't been to a Seahawks game this year. Well, because obviously we're doing this every single game. But I've had a couple boots on the ground for some North Texas games.
Heyo.
It's a good time. Dan, shout out to you. We need the Rams to get the lose disease. What is the hardest games we could take advantage of and get our first place back? That's a great question, Dan. Let me make sure that I get the Rams schedule up so that I'm that's so funny. Let me get the Rams schedule up here in just a moment, because it's not easy. They play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers today. That's not an easy game for them. It's not as difficult as it was back when the Seahawks played Tampa Bay. But as I look through the schedule right now for the Rams, they have Tampa Bay today. Then next week, they're playing the Carolina Panthers. Not an easy game. Cardinals, they're going to win that game. Then they go back-to-back Detroit and Seattle. So I think that's our stretch right there. There's a chance that you're tied up with the Rams. There's a chance if they do something stupid to Tampa Bay and lose, maybe there's a chance that you're already back in the lead of the division by the time you get them on Thursday night, December 18th in Lumen Field. But then they go easy. They get Atlanta, last Monday night game of the year, and then they have that Cardinals game. So you're going to have to beat them. And then you need probably Tampa, Carolina, or Detroit to sneak up and get them, because I don't see Atlanta and I don't see Arizona getting the victory there for you. Dan, we're going to get your wheel spin in just a moment. But first, I want to give a shout out to Matt. He's got a crew that's hanging out down over in Tennessee. He's in Nashville. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a safe time. He's a real one. He and I have been communicating through Instagram. Feel free, follow me over on Instagram at Will Ortner. You can communicate with me, and if you're ever at a Seahawks game, send in your photos. We'll get you up here on the screen. That reminds me, for a later video, I'll have to make sure that I do right by my good friend Michael. Michael's a good guy, and I just keep forgetting to get him up there. Yeah, so shout out to Matt. Thank you so much. And this comes to us from Banana. Looks like he's got the Seahawks Leonard Williams jersey on that he won through one of our raffles here at Chat Sports, and looks like he's taking in a nice game day with a lovely friend there as well. Shout out to both of you guys. Thank you guys for sending me those pictures. If you are ever boots on the ground or you just want me to check out your setup, shoot me a DM at Will Ortner. That can be on Twitter or on Instagram. We'll do our best to get you up on the screen because I know you don't want to miss out on your Seahawks Today watch parties, but sometimes going to the game is a little bit more fun. So this is for Dan. Let's see. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Dan's putting in a top-tier performance right now. 16. 16 for Dan. Shout out to you, my good friend. Shout out to
Dan's
you.
running away with the tickets.
Dan is running away. He's sprinting. Eric's hanging out from northwestern Montana. Where at? What northwestern Montana city are you watching from?
You been to Montana?
Oh, dude, I played plenty of football games out in Montana. I've been in Washington Grizzly Stadium. Played a game. Got my ass kicked.
At the Grizz Stadium?
Oh, yeah. No, well aware of Montana. Almost went to Carroll College out in Helena.
Capital.
Oh, yeah. And then Central Washington came in, and their offer was just one I could not refuse. At all.
What do you mean by that?
There was more scholarship money. It was more scholarship. I don't know what to tell you. More awesome. Scholarship money. I'll tell you what. It was a good time. Speaking of a good time, if you're hanging out and you got an opportunity to, you should check out the fine sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a little 3-pick power play for this weekend's action. Cam Ward, less on his pass yards. JSN, more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed, more on his receiving yards as well. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. I'll tell you right now, we're still waiting for that first Venmo. Once it comes in, we're doing a Merbonga for you. I love doing deals. We like doing deals here on Seahawks Today.
Guys.
We're deal guys. We're wheeling and dealing. Deep Fro, shout out CW and the Berg. And the Berg Trigger. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, Preston, I know.
Well, Prize Picks isn't betting. It's daily fantasy made easy.
That is true. It is daily fantasy made easy. Washington State is strict. There's some frustrations there. Right now, we are 10 likes away from 100 likes on the stream. Help us out. Go hit that thumbs up button. And you know what? We get to that 100 likes. What do you say we give away a raffle ticket?
You pulled my leg.
I guess we'll have to. We get to 100 likes. We're going to give away a raffle ticket. It helps us out, and anyone can do it as well. If you're just, wanting to enjoy the day, wanting to enjoy the Seahawks, you want to hang out at the best spot to watch the Seattle Seahawks if you cannot be in Nashville today. That is, of course, here on Seahawks Today with Kupp and myself. We are 6 likes away. Go in, smash that thumbs up button. Help us help you, because I want to give away a raffle ticket. What's the raffle ticket for? That's for this Seahawks Salute to Service mini helmets. You don't want to miss out on having maybe the sweetest item you could possibly have in your man cave, in your woman cave, in whatever cave you like to watch the Seattle Seahawks play in. You want to help us out. We're 3 likes away. Come on. Let's get those like numbers up. Help us out. 182 of you in the building. That means not everybody has liked the stream. How could you come in and like the Seahawks? How could you come in and love the Seahawks? Like what we're doing here on the channel and not like the stream. Boom! We just hit it. Love that. If you have gone in and liked the video, go down below and spam C in the chat. We're going to give away a raffle ticket here in just a moment. Going to let you guys get that.
I'll give some shout-outs in the chat. Spam those C's, and we will pick someone to win a raffle.
Spam those C's.
I see Preston. I see Joe. I see Robert. I see Njitsu Trigger. And Watts. Oh, my God. They're going so fast. Charles.
They're flying.
Dwayne.
Flying. Charles Hayner, what's up? Good to see you.
Preston Lee.
Keep going. Shout out.
Keep it going.
Shout out
Trigger,
to
grateful.
all of y'all.
Shucks. Robert. Keep them rolling in, baby.
Keep the spamming. I'm going to give away that raffle ticket here in 10,
9,
8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preston Lee, I saw you first. Even though you got a Seattle Thunderbirds mascot up and going.
What does that mean?
Ooh, that's the WHL team. Kupp, big hockey fan.
I'm a huge hockey fan.
So in my neck of the woods, that's the Portland Winterhawks. That's our WHL team, WHL affiliate. The Seattle Thunderbirds, that's Seattle's WHL team, Seattle's WHL affiliate.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah. And, well, the Winterhawks and the Thunderbirds, they're not big fans. Yeah, they hate each other.
Yeah.
They do hate each other. That is the one bummer. I won't get to see any Winterhawk games being out here.
You can see some Dallas Stars games.
I've seen one. I think we're going back. Here before the holiday season really gets underway in December. But excited. Good to see you, Desi. Good to see you, my good friend. All right, Coop. I do need a favor. Can we get our live sub counter up?
We can.
Because I would like to tell our good friends of Seahawks Today, those of you who are subscribed, shout out Gary Ortner, good to see you. Big Nate streaming over at Silvertips. That's your team? We got to not like you guys too. We got to not like you guys as well. So we've got our live sub counter up here. What does that mean? That means that the minute you subscribe, if you have not subscribed to the channel, it's going to actually pop up here. We are 25 new subscribers away from 76K. Help us get there. And here's what I've decided to do. Every 25 new subscribers, we're going to give away a raffle ticket as well. I thought it was a great deal that we did last week. I want to do that deal with you guys again today. I appreciate it. When you subscribe to the channel, what do you get? You get daily Seattle Seahawks content. As soon as there's news breaking, I make sure and I go film a video for you, send it out to you guys. I don't have an issue working late. I don't have an issue working on the weekends. I want to make sure that I get you guys the most accurate, up-to-date information when it comes to your Seattle Seahawks. When we find out that Tory Horton's going on IR with that shin and groin injury, I film a video, and it's going to go out on this channel. It already has gone out on this channel. So make sure that you subscribe. We're going to have video. We're going to have our post-game show go out later on today. We are going to, boom, look at that. One new subscriber already, 24 away from that raffle ticket. We are going to make sure that we film videos every single day, even on Thanksgiving, even on the other holidays. We're going to make sure that we get those videos out to you as well. Boom, look at that, 23. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Dwayne, Kraken had a good game the other day. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I'm excited. Now, here's the problem. They come, I think they're actually down here in Dallas. Are they down here today?
Who?
The Kraken. They're down here next week.
Stars are in Western Canada right now.
So it might be, maybe it already happened. All I know is that I can't watch the Kraken play the Stars.
The Stars are at the Kraken on Wednesday.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I know that I can't see the Stars and Kraken play each other until like February.
Oh, okay.
I'm very excited though. Very excited. Go Hawks! Jeremy Chunks is in the building. Hawks! Hawks!
Come on!
Let's go!
Yeah, real tough one.
Yeah, real tough one.
76,000? We're trying to get there before kickoff, if I'm being honest.
Cody with the first Venmo!
Oh!
Boom! Cody with the first Venmo. We're going to get you up here on the screen in just one moment, my good sir. And I said that I'd do a Murbonga if we got there. I'll do a Murbonga, my good friend. And look, I'll even let you hear the crack of the beer. Nice and smooth. Cody, thank you for the Venmo, my good sir. Appreciate you. I got you your 4 raffle tickets.
You want me to get them on screen?
Cody is a real one. Yes, please. I put
Can you send it to me?
Ooh, yes I can. There's always an extra piece that I forget with the Venmo. And that is on me.
All good?
That is on me.
It's Murbonga time.
It is. I got excited. And so when I saw Cody's name pop up on my Venmo, I was like, let's go. Murbonga. It's like, hold on. You got other business you got to deal with. You got other business you got to deal with. There you go. There. Other business you got to deal with. Bang! I got the Murbonga locked and loaded for you, sir. I'll wait until we get the Venmo up on the screen. Mike, at Will, do you want to know what goes into my rankings? I do, actually. I would love to see what you got.
Oh, wrong Venmo, but I'll get that fixed.
Cody! Bang! And I owe you a drink, and I'll give it to you right now, sir.
Hit that subscribe button right now for free Seahawks content on the daily. We are 20 subscribers away from 76K. Help us get there before kickoff.
Thank you. Shout out to Cody.
Shout out to Cody.
Appreciate you, my good sir. We already got you on here, my good sir. We got you with 4 tickets. Shout out to Cody. I always got to remember. I always forget to go in and like the Venmos. Go Hawks. Don't worry. We got you on there, Cody. If you'd like to send in a Venmo as well, that is always going to be double your tickets. So if 10 normally on a super is 2 tickets, that's going to get you 4, so on and so forth. Right now, we are just 10 away from getting to that 100 in super as well. If you have a question, you want to make sure that it gets answered, send it on over to us in that super. We'll make sure that we get you up on the screen. I try to answer as many questions as I can in the chat, but I can't always do that. Now, I do want to give you a special X factor as well for today that I think is important for us to mention. And so, Coop, if you could pull up the sack leaders for the Seahawks, and I'm going to explain why.
We showed this graphic earlier in the week, and I was kind of surprised by this. Uchenna Nwosu is leading the Seahawks in sacks with 5.5. And then there are 3 other guys within a sack and a half of him. You have Leonard Williams at 5, Byron Murphy at 5 as well, and then Tank Lawrence at 4.
Yes.
Like, it's a very balanced pass rush.
Well, and the thing that's funny is Drake Thomas is right behind. I believe he's at 3.5. I believe, if I remember correctly, he's right there at 3.5. Why am I showing you these sack leaders? Well, the Tennessee Titans are horrific.
They're bad. Very
horrific at keeping up. Drake Thomas at 3. Horrific at keeping up and keeping Cam Ward standing. What he's been known to do, he gets sacked. Cam Ward has only had 2 games this year where he got sacked twice. Every other game, he's been sacked 3 to 4 to 5 times more. Absolutely brutal blocking.
So what you're saying
brutal
is
blocking.
These 4 should eat today.
They should eat. Absolutely should eat. I expect a big performance. For our guys on that defensive line. We got 8 minutes until this kickoff gets underway in Nashville. Excited to see what happens for your Seattle Seahawks in this one. Need to get that victory back. For you as well. Let's throw up that Super Chat menu one more time. Coop, no worries. Here's the reason why I want to throw this up. Because once the tailgate is done, these deals do go away. Now, that doesn't mean... That's right. Expired. Is that the ants? That's such a fantastic commercial. That's when the deals go bye-bye for our good Seattle Seahawks Salute to Service mini helmet. It's Salute to Service month through the entire month of November. Again, thank you to any and all military members, active or former. Shout out to all of you guys. Thank you. Land of the free because of the brave. And if you would like to join in on these deals, get the most amount of raffle tickets that you can. Now would be an excellent time to jump in. Dan the Man Miller is he's run away with it. Trigger, Dan the Man Miller, and Cody are the top dogs right now.
They are coming in hot.
Top dogs right now. That's the Venmo there on the screen. Remember, if you send in a Venmo, not only will we get you up on the screen, but I think this is important to note as well. You're going to get double your tickets. Bless you. Bless you. We'll get you double the tickets as well for this one. Where are we at with our live subs, my good friend? Because I know we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting darn close to that 76K mark.
We got 6 minutes before kickoff to get there.
Let's see. If we get...
We might have to shut down the stream if we don't get there.
I was going to say, if we don't get there, I'm going to have to make some apologies to some bosses.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to say, hey, that's my bad. We'll get there. Here's the best part about subscribing, though. You can interact with us in the chat. You can't interact with us in the chat if you don't subscribe to the channel. So not only are you getting free Seattle Seahawks content every single day. Hi, Freddie. Good to see you. You're also going to be able to hang out with us, have a conversation, ask me a question, ask Coop a question.
Bang.
Things you don't want to miss out on. Dan. I can ask Dan. I'll ask. I don't know that I'll win that question.
What are you asking?
It's in his chat. I can ask. I can pitch it. How about that? It'll be a pitch. We can't guarantee anything. We cannot guarantee anything. Come on, Hawks. Right now, we're 12 subscribers away. Help us out. Shucks, dude. Shout out to you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're the best. We appreciate it. We're just trying to grow the channel as much as we can. We're 10 away. Help us out. 5 minutes. What's going to cave first? Is it going to be the 76K mark? Or is it going to be getting down to kickoff and kickoff getting underway? Already scrolling over, finding the Seahawks game.
It's going to be the 76K. I have faith in the 12s.
I have faith in the 12s as well. 280 of you hanging out with us in the building. I did not know that they had an FCS selection show.
Oh, yeah, for the playoff bracket.
I probably should have known that. That's right, because their playoffs get underway literally next week.
Yes.
My D2 Central Washington Wildcats. They hurt me. They hurt me down inside.
It's very sad.
8 away. Hey, you know what? Let's see. Kid Leroy fan 123. I just subbed. Please shout out to me. Shout out to you.
I like Kid Leroy.
Fred. I like Kid Leroy as well. I think he messed up with Tate. Should have been nicer to Tate McRae.
Oh, he fumbled bad.
That's a bad fumble. Bad fumble.
If you don't love Tate, you don't have a pulse.
That's what I'm saying. She's fantastic. Great singer, great dancer. The whole 9 yards.
Looks decent.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty. We're 6 subscribers away. If you're subscribed to the channel, go in the chat right now and spam me.
Oh, I was going to say spam 12.
You want to spam 12? Let's spam 12.
Do you want to spam me?
I wouldn't mind spamming me.
We can spam
just so that I can give shout-outs to those who are already subscribed to us. Heck yeah. Love it. Thank you, Coop. I'm sorry. I set you up for failure on that one. I set you up for failure. That's on me.
No. We are good to go.
If you're subscribed to the channel, go on down and spam me.
Or spam 12. Or spam C. Whatever you want. Spam it down in the chat. We're giving shout-outs. I see
Robert
Lila.
Camp, what up?
I see Robert. I see Jake Ballard.
Shucks.
Roy Boy.
Smoke burp.
Come on, baby. Seahawks football
Eli
underway in
Soap.
3 minutes.
What up? Good to see you. James, good to see you. Thank you for spamming me. It's going to be wide receiver 2 or wide receiver 3 who scores first. So you're saying Kupp or Shaheed? Spamming me. Shout out Jake, Ann, Preston, Shucks, Christopher, Jowls. Joels? Roy Boy, shout out to you. Preston Lee, shout out. Dan the Man Miller, Christopher, Joel Gomez, Jake Ballard. Me. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Hey, I know it's a holiday week. It's a holiday weekend. Guess what? We're still going to get videos out for you. Chastity, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Quint, thank you for subscribing to the channel. We appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Brad Huff, shout out to you. Darren, shout out to you. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Thank you to everyone getting active in the chat. Remember, we run a free stream. You can hang out, get into the super chats if you'd like to, and if you don't want to, that's okay too. All we ask is you like the video and you hang out with us in the chat. You have a good time because that's all we're trying to do for you. Melissa, SVR Productions.
4 away.
We are 4 subscribers away.
3
subscribers away. There's 357 of you. I hope that you're subscribed, but if you're not, help us out. Come on. Keep spamming those me's. Let's get more and more people to the stream. We got 1 minute.
I want this bad.
We got 1 minute to get to 76K. And I'm giving out a raffle ticket too.
I want this bad.
Let's go.
Hit that subscribe button.
2 away. 2 away.
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to get us over the top? George, good to see you. Scotty, 1 away. 1 away. Subscribe. 36 seconds, 35, 34. Who's going to get there? Is it going to be us or is it going to be kickoff? Oh, no. It's getting real dangerous. We did it.
Let's go.
We did it. Let's go. Keep spamming those me's in the chat. I'm giving away a raffle ticket right before kick. Keep spamming those me's. We did it. We did it. 76K. Man, that feels good. Man, that feels good. That's 9K since I took over in August. 9K. Man, that's awesome. Man, that's awesome. Keep spamming those me's. Once this game gets back from its commercial break, I'm giving away that ticket. Keep spamming those me's. Don't miss out on your opportunity. You can be entered into our raffle that we're doing at the end of the day. Maybe get yourselves a little Seahawks mini helmet. Little Seahawks mini helmet.
It looks so fire.
Dude, it's so cool.
The Seahawks
Salute
wearing
to
a white
service.
helmet would be kind of cool, low-key.
I don't know why they haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is I think you only get 2. You don't get 3 helmets.
So they have the throwback.
They have the throwback and they have the blue.
Yeah.
They have the throwback and they have the blue.
Yeah.
Keep spamming those me's.
Have they worn the neon green yet this year?
Oh, I almost said a bad word. No. No. No.
You're not a fan?
No. Neon green needs to be dead and gone.
I think the green jerseys and then the all gray
Ugh.
looks so cool.
Not a neon guy.
Really?
Not a neon guy. That might just be me. It might just be me. It's all right. All right, we're coming back from commercial break. I'm giving away that ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Joe Bagman.
Let's go.
Shout out to Joe Bagman. Joe Bagman. I see what you're doing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Zoom. Hold on. Let me change one thing. Yes. So now, yes. So it just has to change the little Venmo part. Cool. Preston, you're cracking me up, man. You're cracking me up. All right. Seahawks in the road, whites with the 50 patch on there. Thank you to everyone who helped. Thank you to everyone who spammed me. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We got 500 people in the chat. It's early. I know it takes a little bit to get up in the mornings, especially when we're on that East Coast time. Now, under head coach Mike McCoy, the Titans, well, he doesn't have all 9 straight home losses, but the Titans haven't won a home game in 10 NFL matchups. That's crazy.
Is that bad?
That's so bad. That's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to the channel. Help us out, too, by liking the video. We are 25 likes away from getting to that 200 mark. Help us out. Jason Myers on the field. You know what that means. Seahawks are going to be kicking the ball off to the Titans. Shout out to Victoria and Frank. Thank you guys for subscribing. Titans get the ball. They're returning the football. Get the ball about to the 32-yard line there. Nice little run from Chimere DK. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Chimere DK.
Chimere DK. Close enough. Close enough. Remember, every 25 subscribers, we're giving away another raffle ticket. So right now, at that 76-11 mark, we are oh so close to giving away another raffle ticket. We get to that 76-25, giving away a raffle ticket. So make sure that you're a part of it. Cam Ward coming out on to the field now for the Titans, the rookie. I would say a little bit less than stellar season so far. Handoff up the middle. Nice run there for Tony Pollard. He's going to get 3. Seahawks defense all over him. Thank you, Brad. I love the JSN jersey, too. Plus, I ate a lot of food the other day, so it helps hide that I'm fat right now.
You feasted out in Fort Worth?
We feasted at Fort Worth, and then we feasted the next day as well. When you got me with a brisket grilled cheese, it's hard to say no. Steve Lawton, let's go Hawks. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, 2nd down and 7. Cam Ward back to pass. Scrambling, nothing doing there. He's going to have a big run. 1st down, Titans.
I don't like that.
Don't like it. Patrick O'Connell.
Gone.
No. I was going to say Jeremy
Lundet.
Bang! Jeremy! What a bang! Victoria! Boom! Jeremy! Bang! Our official MOB helmet holder! Shout out to you! You're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame!
Let's
Boom!
go, Jeremy!
Jeremy! Jeremy! Good to see ya! Motion for the Titans. Quick pitch to the outside. Nice gain there. Gonna set up a 3rd and short for them. Victoria! Let her cook! Let's go 12s! Boom! Shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. That's awesome. Jeremy joining the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Get you smacked up there. And what we'll do is for Jeremy, we'll get him. Victoria's going to get 4 tickets. And what we're going to do is we'll do the wheel spins at the next commercial break. 3rd and 2, Cam Ward, shotgun, back to pass. Floats the ball up. Reek Woolen, great coverage. Lock down on DK. Lock down. Reek Woolen's been fantastic. Fantastic in his return. I do think it's 4 down territory, though. Titans offense still out on the field. Jeremy, we're going to get you 2 wheel spins for the helmet, my good sir.
4th down, type those 4s.
Spam those 4s. Help the defense. Help the defense. Jeremy, there you go. Spam those 4s. Fake handoff for Ward. He's back to pass. Oh, nice crossing route there. Has an open tight end out of the backfield. Nicky Manwari's able to bring him down, but that's a great play there by Gunnar Helm. That's a great play there designed for the Titans. They have a good script going. They have a great script going right now in Tennessee. They're just outside of the 30-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. You can tell that linebacking core, they're missing Ernest Jones a little bit. Handoff outside. Nice play. Just as I say it, Patrick O'Connell and Devin Witherspoon come up for the big tackle on the run there. Wow, there's some anger going on from Tajay Spears. He's not happy. He got popped. Devin Witherspoon upends him, and O'Connell smoked him. Bang. What a pop. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Victoria. Thank you guys again. We got you your raffle tickets. Back in shotgun, 2nd down. Cam Ward looking. No real pressure so far from the Seahawks. Oh, but they get free. Unbelievable. Okonkwo gets the catch and the 1st down. Cam Ward was wrapped up in the backfield at the legs. I believe that was DeMarcus Lawrence, and he still gets the ball flipped out. Seahawks not getting a ton of pressure early, almost in that contained rush. It was Lawrence. He wraps up Ward, and as Ward's falling, he gets the ball out to Okonkwo. Jeez. Why is Uchenna Nwosu back in coverage? That guy should never drop in coverage. That guy should only blitz. Ball on the 21-yard line. Defense needs some help. Cam Ward, play action pass. Peely giving chase. He just ends up spiking the ball into the ground. Uchenna Nwosu and Brandon Peely were in the backfield there. Kimberly! Good to see ya. Kimberly! Member of the MOB. Kimberly, member of the MOB. Shout out to you. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate it. Cam Ward under center. Pitches the ball to the outside. Tony Pollard has nothing. Great play there. Boye Mafe in the backfield. Shout out to Kimberly. Thank you for the sticker. Great job by Boye Mafe in the backfield quickly. Not letting anybody get away. Holy cow. Penalty on the field. Oh, they called an, looks like they called an offsides. Kimberly! Boom! We'll get you your wheel spin. Kimberly and Jeremy with the wheel spins. Kimberly! Don't you worry, we'll get you at the next break. 2nd and 5, they called Mafe for being offsides. In the shotgun, Cam Ward takes the snap. Looking, Leonard Williams giving chase, and he's free again. Cam Ward and his legs have made a gigantic difference in this game for the Titans. I think they're marking him short. He was pretty darn close to getting to the first down marker, but the slide hurt him. Right now, the Seahawks are not sticking into their rush lanes, and that's letting Ward get outside. Yeah, he should be short of the first down marker. Kimberly! Shout out to you! Tuna, I'm glad you were able to make it in. 3rd and inches, handoff up the middle. Pollard's going to get there. He's going to get the first down. Do I need to do the red zone?
Yeah.
I will do that here in just a moment. 1st and goal for the Tennessee Titans, so that means that they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Shout out Prize Picks.
Shout out Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. Need to hold them to 3. Couldn't agree more, Anchorage. Couldn't agree more, Anchorage. Oh, what a play. Pitch to the outside. DeMarcus Lawrence is there. Wrapping up Spears in the backfield. Wow.
They tried to run a little trickery. A pop pass.
85 missed his block. That 85 has to come down on the crack. Yeah. Okonkwo has to come down there on that crack block, and he did not. He did not. Reminds me, I need to message Jeremy. All right, 2nd and goal. Ball on the, we're going to call it the 15-yard line. Ward in the shotgun. Seahawks showing pressure. End up only sending 1. Finds DK over the middle. Gain of not quite 15, so 12 on that one. Nice throw from Ward. DK sliding. Kobe Bryant in chase. Big 3rd down. Go and spam those 3s, 12s. We need a stop here from the Seahawks. We need the Seahawks to get off the field. We need this Seahawks defense to force a field goal from Cam Ward.
It's
3rd down. Under center, Cam Ward, fake pitch, looking over the middle. He's floating out. Uchenna Nwosu gives chase. Nice play in the backfield. Patrick O'Connell chasing down Cam Ward. He gets his first sack of the season, called up from the P squad because Ernest Jones was unable to go today. Huge play from the Montana Grizzly. Great stop. Nice. Huge.
They're going to have to kick?
I think the Titans are going to kick. What a play by the defense. What a play by Patty O'Connell. Wow, they are going to kick. There's a part of me that kind of thought there was a chance. Ooh, Johnny Hecker, Bothel's finest. There was a part of me that did think that they might go for it just because.
Not from the 5.
The Titans suck, though.
No, they're bad.
They're horrible.
I mean, that's a 9-minute drive for the Titans that results in 3 points. So I think if you're the Seahawks, you're happy you didn't give up 7. If you're the Titans, you're happy you took 9 minutes and 9 seconds off the clock there.
It was awesome. That was a great job there by the Seahawks.
Right, I think we owe a couple wheel spins.
We do owe some wheel spins. Now, because Jeremy said in the 50, we'll do 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins.
Here's wheel spin 1.
Here's number 1 for my good friend Jeremy. Oh, that's not enough. That's going to be 6. Jeremy's going to get 6. Jeremy's getting 6 for that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Jeremy sends in a 50. That's 6. That's 6. It's ridiculous. Get to 16. Come on. Come on. All right. So Jeremy's going to get 18 tickets here. And then we owe a wheel spin for Kimberly as well.
Kimberly.
Let's see what you get.
Kimberly gets 20.
20! Big performance from Kimberly. Oh, no. You have to hit Command V, Will.
Command V.
Embarrassing performance. Embarrassing performance from me. Embarrassing performance from me.
All right.
Crazy Florida guy.
We'll get that up in a second, but while the Seahawks are about to go on offense, do you want to tell them about our sponsor?
Yes, I do, because we have a wonderful sponsor of today's video, and that, of course, is our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Here's my little 3-pick power play for today's action. Cam Ward less on his pass yards. JSN more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And I owe a raffle ticket. Why do I owe that raffle ticket? Because I said every 25 new subscribers, we're giving one away. So here's what I think we're going to do. 1, shout out one crazy Florida guy. Am I the only one surprised we let the Titans score? No, but it also was only 3 as this kickoff goes to Cody White. Nice little run back. He ends up kind of getting tackled by Collar up on that one. Interesting. It'll be okay. Hey, it's so early. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're okay. We're fine. Here's what I need you to spam. We're going to help our good friend and our quarterback, Sam Darnold. Go into the chat right now and spam SD. Spam SD to help our good friend, our quarterback, our QB1, Sam Darnold, get rocking and rolling. While you're spamming those SDs, I'll give away that raffle ticket that I owe. Spam those SDs because I want to give away a raffle ticket to a true blue Seahawks fan. A true blue Seahawks fan. Right now, taking a knee on the field. Looks like there's an injury. They're not showing it, so that tells me that might not be something good. They're not showing it, so that tells me that's something real, real bad. They are not.
Prayers to whoever it was.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. I couldn't hear or see who was down on the field. It seems like it's a Titan. Mike Morris did not look good though. Looked like the one that will always stick out to me is like when Kevin Ware got hurt and broke his leg. The amount of guys around him that were like, oh, like, oh, how nasty that was.
Literally sticking out in that
Right.
one.
Right. And so I almost wonder if not like you don't like to speculate, but it seems like it's a bad injury. I'll say that. Seems like it's a bad injury.
Yeah.
For whoever is down on the field. Doesn't seem good. All right. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brad Hoff. Shout out to you, Brad.
Let's go, Brad.
Oh, my goodness. They're
Albert.
going crazy over in our Patriots. We're right next to our Patriots.
For those that don't know, your shorts. Is that your high school?
That is my high school.
How about that?
I wear a lot of Hawkinson high school gear. These are not my shorts from high school.
They're not team issued?
No, they are team issued. I used to coach. So
I knew that.
So before I took the job over here, I bought all my Hawkinson gear, and it arrived the day I left.
No way.
Yeah, the day I left. The day I left to come down here, all my
You still wear it with pride.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a big, what up, Julian? I'm a big, like, you're not going to see me in my old, like, uniforms for the most part. Now, there might be a reason or something that would make me do it. But I will wear my old, like, Central gear, my old gear elsewhere. So the down player was actually Chaz Surratt. Now, he did end up walking off the field, but he was being helped. All right, under center, handoff, Kenneth Walker getting loose. Left side, first run of the day. Whose butt sore? Not Kenneth Walker's, because he just went out and got a nice gain of 9 there. Huge run. Great block. Charles Cross, little fake out, pretend that it's going to be a pass play. Gets loose. Good job. We do have the ball. 726 of you hanging out with us. Only 209 likes. Help us out. Go like the video. They're calling a personal foul on the Tennessee Titans. I think that was a late hit. They're just going to move forward just like that. Not only did the Seahawks get a first down, but Ward, the linebacker for the Titans, late hit out of bounds. Boom. Another 15 yards. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are marching. Brad, I think we got a good shot for him to go off today. I think we got a good shot. Seahawks already have the ball on the other side of the 50-yard line. Other side of the 50. Prince! Oh, you know what? That gets you 2 raffle tickets, Prince. That gets you 2 raffle tickets. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Sam Darnold, fake handoff. He's looking for JSN. There's nothing there. They brought the blitz on the opposite side of that rollout. Good play call from the Titans. Good play call.
You had to dirt it.
Yep. Some important news over in Green Bay. Packers get a touchdown. They're up 7-3 right now on the Minnesota Vikings. Why is that important? Well, because the Seahawks are battling out for a playoff spot with them. Prince, I just subbed my other account, Seahawks. Love that. That got you an extra 2 raffle tickets. Love that from you, my good sir. Love that. We're only a few away from giving away another raffle ticket. We get to that 76.50 mark. We're doing it. Nice throw to the outside on the left. A.J. Barner with a sweet catch. It's going to be 3rd down for the Hawks, but that's what I like to see out of Darnold. Quick, 1, 2, 3, get the ball out to one of your safety nets, one of your big targets.
3rd and manageable here.
Super manageable. And that's what I think was a key issue against the Rams was you weren't in enough 3rd and manageables. Not enough. Joseph, we're going to beat you the second time. 3rd and 4 right now. I wonder if this is 2-down territory. Doesn't look like it because Darnold's in the shotgun all by himself. JSN does go in motion. Darnold, they're going to call a false start. Darnold bobbed his head down. I wonder if they're going to call a false start on that. Yeah, they called it on the offensive line. They called it on Charles Cross, but they could have just as easily have called that on Sam Darnold as well. Joe! We got this. We're okay. Nocturnal, we're okay. We're okay. He moved. He bobbed his head. He did. Gray Zabel out there in action. Has not missed any snaps in this one. Was expecting to see Christian Haynes. 3rd and 9 now. You're seeing some pressure shown from the Titans. They bring blitz. Sam Darnold gets the ball out quickly to Barner. He's going to get the first down. Nice run. Takes 4 to bring him down. Great play by A.J. Barner. First down. Seahawks. Spam those ones. Love it. Great job. He just chips on the defensive end, gives Lucas plenty of time, pops out, easy pitch, easy catch. Great job by Darnold there, just finding the open receiver. Love it. Love it. Great job. 1st and 10, ball inside of the 35. Handoff right side, nothing doing. Wow, Kenneth Walker fought through about 4 tackles there just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing was doing there. That right side got pushed back again. That is so frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. Because now you're back off schedule. This offense is at its best when you're on schedule.
For someone that doesn't watch the Seahawks every week, is the right side weaker than the left?
Yeah, you got an issue at right guard. The right guard, albeit he's your best or second best guard. He has a habit of looking at the quarterback while he's playing. Rashid Shaheed back at QB takes the snap, wildcat look, ends up getting a decent little gain there. Gonna make it a third and manageable again, third and medium, I would say.
I like that wildcat look for Shaheed.
He is your gadget guy, and Clint Kubiak has shown that he is not afraid to use him in gadget spots and situations. There's probably 3 or 4 plays a game where they are going to get Shaheed the ball in the backfield, and they don't really care how they do it. It's just, let's get him. I'm assuming that it's more of he's going to get X amount of touches every single week. And how we find a way to get that to it, that's how they do. All right. Oh, Darnold trying to get the ball out to Kenneth Walker on the edge, unable to complete the pass. 4th and 5 now. Nice play by the Titans, and I think you're going to have to kick a field goal here. Paul, no, he's on IR. He's eligible to return in 2 weeks. Jalen Sundell can return 2 weeks. Yikes. That is a bad ball there by Darnold. That should have been intercepted. That's late. Yikes. That's to the outside, and it's a late throw to the outside part of the field, but he threw it to the inside of Walker. That's a bad ball. It's a really bad ball. That's a bad decision.
Trying to tie up the game here.
Kick is up for Jason Myers, and it's right down Broadway. Seahawks 3, Titans 3.
Not exactly what you were expecting from this quarter.
No, not at all. And the Titans dominated the TOP.
Yes, they did.
Long drive to start the game. Long drive. But at the same point, I still think you're in a good position. Darnold needs to stop throwing turnover-worthy interception balls like he just did.
That was not a good ball that he threw out in the flat there to Kenneth Walker. That could have been returned for 6.
Yeah. If Harris is a step sooner or has a little bit better hands, that's not going your way. That would not go the way of the Seahawks. But we do want things to go our way. There's 800 of you hanging out with us today, and here's what we're doing for our little menu item that we've got. We are giving away on the show today a Seattle Seahawks Salute to Service mini helmet. So how would you like to be entered into that raffle? Well, every single 25 new subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. But if you're worried and you're like, hey, I don't usually get picked for those for whatever reason, I just don't seem to be found, you can send in a Super or a Venmo, and we'll get you those raffle tickets. Every 5, that gets you 1. So, of course, if you sent in 10, that would get you 2. 20, that's going to get you those wheel spins. We had Jeremy got a couple wheel spins. Kimberly got some wheel spins. Dan the Man Miller already got 3 wheel spins as well. If you want to send in a Venmo, my Venmo is right down below on the screen at Will Ortner. You're going to see a picture of me biting into some metal from when I was a kid at Will Ortner 74. Cody, the only one to take advantage of that Venmo deal. He got double the tickets for his 10 Venmo. So that means he has 4 raffle tickets for the helmet. Then, of course, every 50, we get you in here on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Dan already joined again. Jeremy already joined again as well. Want to say appreciation to both of those guys. Thank you so much. And remember, if we get to that 300 mark in supers today, I've already made the adjustment. We'll do the boot. It's getting flat. It's getting warm. The boot's rocking. The boot's rolling. I want to drink out of the boot. But we got to get there. We did
not see Jaxon Smith-Njigba really on that drive.
No, they had him blocking. I would have figured you would have gotten the ball out to him early and often, and the Seahawks, for whatever reason, just didn't. At this point, though, I think he's definitely earned the, as long as they'll find him eventually type of deal.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
They'll find him eventually type of deal. We are 6 new subscribers away from giving away that raffle ticket. Make sure that if you're not subscribed to the channel, you do so. What do you get? Free daily Seattle Seahawks content What a mistake by the Titans. Myers kicks the ball off. DK catches it inbounds and then runs out of bounds. What an idiot. At tied to the Natty, the national championship will be coming through Tuscaloosa for the 19th time. Good luck with that. A lot of really good teams. I think the Seahawks, the Oregon Ducks, my Oregon Ducks, are doing pretty well. Wow, just misplayed it. Ball's going to be inside of their own 5 after that kickoff. What a mistake. What a bad mistake. 4 new subscribers away from that raffle ticket being given away. Aloha! Good to see you find Aloha. Ball on the 3-yard line, Will can't math. Seahawks showing pressure against the Titans, trying to pin them deep. Handoff up the middle. Going to be an okay gain on first down there for Pollard. Gain of 4 or so. Gain of 4. Seahawks have a lot of guys on the line of scrimmage given their bear personnel look. I mean, you're a second away from having a sack against the Titans and getting the ball back to your offense a lot quicker. They're going through the highlights right now. Cam Ward's legs have been a problem in this one. You can tell that the Seahawks are definitely missing Ernest Jones. He's not able to go. 2nd and 4 right now. Gain of more for Pollard. Nice play. Stood up at the line of scrimmage. Patrick O'Connell. Big game for the practice squad member. Getting called up and starting in his first action. Makes a nice tackle. There is a flag on the field. Boom! Next break, we're going to give away that raffle ticket. Nice. Thank you guys so much. Keep subscribing to the channel. Don't miss out on your opportunity. We got all kinds of great content coming in. Plus, we're trying to catch my good friend Rolly and the Dolphins channel. We're getting close. We're getting close-ish. We're trying to catch Kupp and Rolly. We are. They're going to call a chop block on that play by the Titans. So they're going to back him up here just a little bit. Yeah, that is 100% a chop block there from the wide receiver. That's a bad decision by him. Just trying to go low. Guy's already engaged. Sub to the channel if you haven't had the opportunity to. Cam Ward back to pass, 3rd and 3. Seahawks ended up declining that penalty. Don't know why they did that because DK was found again, and he is cooking the Seahawks right now. The Seahawks do not have an answer for DK. Another big catch. Cam Ward flips the ball out, and they're just running. It was a chop block. I'm assuming the Seahawks ended up declining that penalty. Cam Ward's look good, unfortunately. And DK's look good. He's got 3 catches for 41 yards. DK's killing you right now. Penalty on the Titans, 12 players in the huddle. They're going to back him up. 1st and 15 already. 1st and 15. Michael, we're going to win this one. It's all right. It's okay. We're okay, Nocturnal Recluse. We're okay. We're going to be okay.
Early in the game.
Early. Cam Ward's legs are a problem right now, though. All right, 1st and 15, handoff Spears. He's cutting back. Nice cut by him. There's some room for him to rumble. He got free. Ends up getting brought down after a gain of 5. It does look like there's a flag. Ty Okuda says it's going to be on the Titans, and it is. They're already backing up. Holding. Whew. Cam Ward's legs have been a problem. It's going crazy over. I don't know what's happening in the Patriots.
I'm worried about it.
We might have to call an ambulance.
But not for me.
All right.
End of the quarter. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Sounds good. All right. End of the quarter so far in this one. Could you throw up the live sub? Thank you so much. End of the first quarter. End of the first quarter. Seahawks 3, Titans 3. We need 2 more subs to get us back up to that 50 number, and then I can give away that raffle ticket. Unfortunately, sometimes with the live subs, that number does go back down. We need to get this number back up. 852 of you hanging out with us. If you're all subscribed, well, then I love you, and share the video to someone who can subscribe to the channel. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go in and subscribe. I do need to know right now, though, in the chat, because I'm having a conversation with some of my good friends who love the Seattle Seahawks. What do you think of the first quarter? What's our thoughts of how the Seahawks handled the first quarter? Give me a one-word response, because I think right now it's sleepy. For me, it's a sleepy first quarter from your Seattle Seahawks. We cannot, Joe, I'll make sure he knows. Bang! Bang! Appreciate all you. Go in right now and give me your one-word response. Brad says slow. Find a Loa says slow. Seahawk fan says disappointed. Prince says mid. Sean says sad. Breathe says Chastity will be okay. Sean says garbage. Michael says slow. I get that. I get it. Christopher, we playing today. Joe says unprepared. It seems a little rough, but I get it. I understand. I see where you're coming from. I see damn. I see same. Julian defense question mark. That's pretty funny. See as we're going through here. Oh, Kalani! I didn't realize you had a new account. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kalani. My bad. Jack says guard down. Christopher, we're okay. Everyone's overreacting. 10 a.m., so we got to wake up. C+, Jesus loves Quinn, says bang bang. Sleepwalking. What up? Jessica loves Seahawks. Good to see you. Hi, good to see you. Glad you're back. Ooh, Coop's back. Lackluster. Lackluster is what I'm seeing right now in the chat. Lackluster, a little frustration. Here's what I need you to do. You know what? We'll give away that raffle ticket here in just one moment because we are back in action on the field. We're back in action on the field. Cam Ward in the shotgun. 1st and 25. Handoff. Tony Pollard to the outside. Nothing doing. Drake Thomas in the backfield. Huge play from the Will linebacker. Bang, what a stop. Quinn. No bang bang Niner gang. I can't wait till we get you last week of the season. Can't wait till we get you.
Last week of the year?
Last week. So open the year, end the year. 49ers. That one's going to be in San Francisco as well. Seattle's going to play in San Francisco a couple times, I think.
We want some revenge.
Josh Cummings. Boom. Cam Ward got hit as he threw. Nice play by Nicky Manwar. He forced Tony Pollard out of bounds. Gain of, we're going to call that 10. It's still going to be 3rd and 19. We need to stop. I need to give away a raffle ticket. Spam those threes down in the chat. Spam those threes before the play goes. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam those threes after the play. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam the threes. Help the defense. You want the defense to get a stop. Cam Ward. Quick snap, throws the ball out to Spears on the outside. They're just trying to run a quick play. He keeps breaking tackles. Oh, no. He might be loose. Tajay Spears getting away, not from Nicky Manwari, able to bring him down. He had reverse field, unable to get the first down, but man, did that get nerve-wracking there. Seahawks forced a 4th down, and I'm giving away a raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Colin Wilson.
Shout out.
Shout out to you.
Shout out Josh Cummings.
Shout out Josh Cummings. Good morning, Hawk fans. Wake the fuck up. Let's go.
Come on.
Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cursing.
Sorry for cussing.
Tuesday.
Special teams, special play, special players. And the Seahawks, speaking of special players, Rashid Shaheed getting loose on the punt return. Oh my goodness, our first big run back from our big trade acquisition at the trade deadline. Ends up getting about 15 on that one. Nice play from him. All right, here's what I think we're going to do. I want to pitch a deal out to you guys right now. I have a boot. It's getting warm. I don't like drinking warm beer, Coop.
No one does.
Do you like drinking warm beer?
I'm a cold beer guy.
I'm a cold beer guy myself. All right, let's put up a timer. Let's put 10 minutes on that timer. For every super chat, let's put 5, excuse me. For every super chat that comes in while that 5-minute timer is up, I'm going to take a big gulp of my boot. I want to see if we can finish this boot. Every super that comes in, I'm going to try and finish it. Mexican beers are the best.
I was like, what is that sound? But it was you.
That's my boot. That's the boot. The boot is right here. The timer has started. Every super, I'm taking a big gulp of that boot. Let's see if we can get it finished in that 5-minute mark. Help me out. Who's going to be the first person that makes me drink?
I have a feeling it's going to be Dan Miller.
It might be Dan Miller. I could also see it being our good friend Josh Cummings. Cody.
We owe a wheel spin for Josh, which we will do as well.
We do. We're going to get that wheel up here for you, Josh. Don't you worry. The boot's right here. Boom! Josh Cummings with the first one. We're going to get a big gulp. Oh, Josh with the first one. Who's going to join Josh? Prince. Big gulp.
This is the wheel spin for Josh, and we'll get your super chats on screen as well. 12 tickets for Josh.
12 tickets for Josh. 13 now with his last one. Who wants me to have another big drink of that boot? Prince and Josh already got me one. Who wants me to take another big drink of this boot? We only got 3:40 left to go. So you better hustle, Josh. Shout out to you. We'll get you your 13 here in just one moment. Josh C. It would help if I spelled your name right, Josh. That's embarrassing by me.
You're not a speller?
Not a speller. Miss Kramer knows that.
Prince says drank.
Drank. We only got 3 more minutes. Who wants to make me drink?
Back in action.
Just a little bit more. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold under center. Seahawks most under center team in the National Football League. Pitch to the outside. JSN unable to get free. Close. Gets brought down after a gain of 4 on that. Hey, former Seahawk Cody Barton.
Bitter on the block.
Former Seahawk Cody Barton comes in, makes the nice play. Austin! You get a raffle ticket, and I owe you a big gulp, my good friend.
Shout out Austin.
That came out fast. Sam Darnold, play action pass, looking, finds Elijah Arroyo. Nice play there for the Seahawks. Close to that first down. Kimberly! Boom! That's a double gulp, Kimberly. That's a double gulp for you. That's a double gulp there for you. I forgot you can't drink the boot the normal way. You got to drink it from the side. We'll do a double gulp for Kimberly. Wibulous.
Unable to watch today as they have work on a project. Sad.
Ooh. QB sneak up the middle for the Seahawks.
I think we're going to get a false start here.
Flag down on the field.
This might be an illegal formation or a false start.
I wonder if motion.
Yep, false start.
False start. Yeah, they don't call that on the Eagles, but they call that on Seattle. Here it is. We're almost down the boot.
Interesting how that works.
They called the false start on Zabel. That's about as close as it can be to being a false start. He barely got there.
Kimberly. We'll get you a wheel spin at the next break.
Shout out to you, Kimberly. We got 1 minute left. Anchorage, go Hawks! Darnold back to pass, looking deep. Jaxon Smith-Njigba caught by himself. He's walking it in. Touchdown, Seahawks! You were asking where he was. There he is. The best receiver in the National Football League shows up with a bang. What a play. JSN single coverage. No one can run with him. He's all by himself. Breaks a tackle. Walk in. Boom. Next super, I finished the boot. Nocturnal Recluse. Congratulations, you made me fit. Oh. Almost said it. That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad.
No.
I almost said Nocturnal Recluse made me finish. I almost said it. I didn't. I almost said it.
We got a bunch of supers to catch up on here.
Jeremy!
Let's go with this one.
Boom! Jer! Shout out to you. Let's get you those tickets.
Shout out Jer.
Shout out Jer.
Shout out Nocturnal Recluse.
Shout out Nocturnal Recluse. I always love when Nocturnal Recluse sends me a message because that means something good happened for the Hawks. And then Jeremy. Boom! I'll give you one more look. I still got my cup filled. Boom!
All right, so that is we owe a wheel spin for Kimberly and for Jeremy.
Kimberly and Jeremy, they're getting some wheel spins.
And then after that, we'll do prize picks.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I have to remember how I always forget with the boot. Josh! Only because you asked nicely. That Kimberly?
Kimberly gets 20.
Kimberly gets 20.
Jeremy gets 20.
20 for Kimberly and Jeremy. Oh, come on, stupid mouse. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Josh, we'll get your super chat on screen here. But before we do that, we do need to tell you about our sponsor of today's show.
We do. And we're going to do that here in just a moment because I have to go and find the tab, which I have. And I need to tell you about our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Here's my 3-pick power play for the action today. Cam Ward, less on his pass yards. JSN, more on his receiving yards.
We just made a big dent into that one.
Yes, sir. Rashid Shaheed, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Boy, oh boy. Josh Cummings. Start another one? Only because you asked nicely. We'll start another one. We'll have another deal with the boot. We'll have another deal with the boot.
You can just, how about this? And you can obviously overrule me. Just a little pour into the boot, and then we keep adding on.
Ooh, we can add.
Chats.
There you go. So what do you think? Every super, we pour a little bit in.
And then the bigger the super, the bigger the pour.
The bigger the pour. Okay.
I like it.
I like that. So here you go, Josh. For you, my good friend. I'm going to start with this first pour right here. A little 10. That's enough to fill. I think that's enough to fill the bottom of the boot, don't you think? And here's what we'll do.
Oh, yeah.
So every super that comes in, we fill up more and more of the boot until it's all the way full. And when it's all the way full, we'll do a boot chug. Cam Ward back to pass. Pressure by the Seahawks. Unable to bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, but Byron Murphy comes up huge. Comes up huge at the end because Cam Ward was about to get real loose. He was about to get real loose. Let's see this. Bam. What a play. Cam Ward handoff, nowhere going. Okada in the backfield brings down.
And that brings up
Third down.
Type those threes.
Type those threes. Great play there by Okada. Great play. That actually makes me so mad. All right. 3rd and 8. Seahawks show pressure, bring pressure. Devin Witherspoon meets Cam Ward in the backfield, and Byron Murphy and Spoon bring him down for your Seahawks' 2nd sack of the game. You knew it was going to come eventually. The question was just going to be when.
I already put that in.
Seahawks down he go. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. My bad. I'm so used to just firing it off. My bad. Thank you. I apologize. I take it back. Back to punt. Johnny Hecker, Shaheed gets the ball. Oh my goodness, he's getting loose. Scampering forward, caught the ball in about the 40-yard line of the Titans. He gets down. He might have gotten that ball inside the 20-yard line of the Titans. Wow. Catches the ball at the 45, scampers right through, unable to completely break it.
If he gets through that sliver, he's gone.
We're dangerously close. We're dangerously close to some big-time action happening for the Seahawks.
In prime position here as they're starting this drive at the Tennessee 26-yard line.
Jeremy, I saw it, and I'm sending it. Here, I'll delete it right there. I deleted it.
No.
Oh, okay, I'll leave it. I'm sending you this, though.
No, you don't have to delete it. I was just saying delete. Arroyo in motion. Handoff. Walker. Tackled about at the line of scrimmage.
Cool. And that's going to fill up a good chunk of the boot. Jeremy, I'll fill up the boot. I just saw your Venmo. When we get your Venmo up on screen, I'll fill up a large portion of the boot, my good friend. I'll fill up a large portion of the boot. All right, 2nd and 9 now for your Seahawks. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking JSN's way. Caught. Nice first down for your Seattle Seahawks. And they are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Jeremy! Boom! Jeremy, my good friend, It's a little foamy, but look at that. Look at that. It's a lot of foam. It was a bad pour. Bad pour by me. That's okay. We're working on it. Pitch to the outside. Kenneth Walker trying to shake. Gets loose. Nice little run there. About a gain of 5 yards. Nice little 5-yard gain there from Kenneth Walker. Anchorage. The spins are for 20. I believe you only sent in 10. The spins are for 20. So if you send in another, we'll spin. But spins are for 20. And I only see you down as a 10, my good sir. I hate that it doesn't show that every time. Oh. Yeah, so Anchorage. All right, Darnold back to pass. Throws the ball out to Kenneth Walker. He's going to push forward. Close to that first down marker. Doesn't quite get there, but pretty darn close. Ooh. Kimberly and Jeremy just got into the Seahawks Hall of Fame, too, as I was going back through. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Third down. I forgot.
Big third down coming up here.
3rd and 1. This is usually where you see Charbonnet, but he hasn't been going much. Ooh, tush push position. Unbelievable. Who moved?
Oh, I think this is going to be on the Titans, and this is going to be a first down.
Thank you, Shucks. I appreciate you. Love you, man. They're talking right now.
Yep, offsides on the Titans. First down, Seahawks.
Huge. Huge. Jeremy, we'll also spin the wheel for you since you sent in on Venmo.
Yep, we will do that.
We'll do that. Awesome. Shout out to Jeremy. Look at that. Get you by your other one too, dude. Boom. Look at how much of this helmet we've got filled up. That's incredible. Anchorage will spin the wheel. Anchorage. Anchorage will spin the wheel for you. Josh!
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Sam Darnold, handoff Kenneth Walker. He's met in the backfield. Bad blocking. Bad blocking from your offensive line. Kimberly, there you go. Look at how much of this Seahawk we got covered. We're almost to the point where we're having to do down here and having to do down over here.
You're almost getting covered.
Dude, we're almost to a point where we're going to be, we might be raffling this item away. Josh and Anchorage. There you go, Anchorage. Hey, we'll spin the wheel for you. Don't you worry. Josh said start another boot.
That's an old one.
That's okay. Your other one's pouring up here in just a moment. All right, 2nd and goal. Darnold back to pass. He's looking, doesn't see anybody. Scrambles out, throws it over. Uh-oh, ball tipped. Oh, thank goodness it hit the ground. Thank goodness it hit the ground. He tried to throw that into a triple-covered A.J. Barner. I don't know what the thought process was there.
Shout out, Josh. Fill the boot. LOL, best Hawks chat channel right here. Hit that like button, Seahawks fans. Listen to Josh. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already.
We're almost full. We're almost full as soon as it is. We're almost full. Anchorage, you can do either. Either are fine. I was going to say, play clock hit 0 there for the Seahawks. They're going to get a penalty for a delay of game.
I don't like that.
Board! Josh, I'll get you. Don't like a delay of game there. There's no reason for that. I don't love that. You know what? Josh, you're in the Hall of Fame as well. Look at that. I had to do quick math there. 3rd and goal. Ball on the 11-yard line. Not going well for the Seahawks. Need to end up in the end zone on this drive. You're not. Looking. Oh! Unable to bring it in was Jaxon Smith-Njigba right on the outside. That was dangerously close to getting his second TD of the game. Josh. Seahawks were close. Seahawks are close. Now, you are going to kick here. Make it a 2-score game. Go up by 10. That's the right move. That's the smart move. But I wish Seattle would end up in the end zone. Josh, there you go, my good sir. Bang. We got so many people joining the Hall of Fame. So many. Myers' kick is up, and it is through. Right down the middle. Board light.
13-3.
13-3. 13-3. We're doing all right. Where are we at on our live sub count, my good sir? Was thinking about that. Just a quick look, and then we'll do our wheel spins because we definitely owe those.
Yes, we'll have a look. We are at
Oh my goodness. Look at that. I got to give away a raffle ticket. If you're subscribed to the channel, go in the chat and spam me. Spam me. Remember, every 25, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. So, just like that, we're 20 away from another raffle ticket giveaway as well. Go on down below, spam me. We're going to give those away here in just a moment.
Spam those me's and we'll get some wheel spins going.
Spam those me's and we'll get those wheel spins going. As soon as we're done, we have, so we owe Anchorage a wheel. And we owe Jeremy a wheel. So this is for Jeremy. 16 for Jeremy. Good to see you, Jeremy. That's another 16 for you, kid. And then we'll get Anchorage his wheel here. It will go in as Jer, though, Anchorage, just so you know. It's going to go in as Jer. Let's see where this thing lands. Oh, that's ridiculous. Get to 8. Get to 8. Get to 8. Bang! So just like that, Jer, you, my good friend, now have 10 total tickets. 10 total tickets. Shout out to you. That was it, correct? We caught them all up?
Yep, that is it.
Sweet. All right. I'm giving away that raffle ticket to that lucky subscriber here in 3, 2, 1. The Boskin. Good to see ya. Real one of Seahawks Today. Boskin. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, the Boskin. Good to see ya. Man, we're having a good day today. Hey, Seahawks are up 13-3. Now, it's not as pretty as we might like. Be honest about that. It's not as pretty as we might like. But I do like where the Seahawks are at. Thank you. I'm going to fire off that social one here in just a moment.
Trace is posting it to YouTube.
Awesome. All right, return now. Nice kick there by Myers. DK really been a problem for the Seahawks all game long. He's been the only thing that's really working. Him and the running ability that you've seen from Cam Ward and his legs. I got to go find this stinking thing. There we go. I'll tell you what. You guys can't hear it in the chat. I'm seriously worried about our Patriots channel.
Yeah, I'm concerned for Alper's mental health.
I'm concerned for his heart.
Yeah.
He's almost died 5 times. Cam Ward under center, 1st and 10. Seahawks show pressure, bring pressure. They were in the face of Ward. Drake Thomas, first one getting back through there. It was awesome. Board light, let's get it. Seahawks, love you 12s. Shout out to you, Board light. Shout out to you, my good friend.
Drake Thomas gets some good pressure.
Good pressure. Good pressure. He's been a good player for the Seahawks, man. He's special. He is. He's really freaking special. All right. So right now on the game. Oh, stupid ESPN. JSN is at 74 yards. Eamon Wari brings pressure. Quick screen out for Cam Ward. Nice play by Devin Witherspoon. Bringing down Helm, not letting him get loose. What a play.
And that brings up
third down. Spam those threes down below in the chat. Spam those threes. Now, I will say this. Jason had to get to 150. Sorry, 157 to break the record. He's at 74 right now.
Need to pick it up a little bit.
Just a little bit. Cam Ward back to pass. Fires one off over the middle. That's a nice play. That's a nice play. Good catch there for Prochet.
That would be James Prochet's first catch of the season.
And now I hate the stupid Seahawks. Oh, this is big and key. New York Giants, they just had a touchdown to Isaiah Hodgins. They are up 17-7 over the Detroit Lions. Why is that key? They are fighting for that playoff position with the Seahawks. Huge. Ooh, shout out Coulter. Go Hawks from Boyd, Texas. Handoff up the middle. Tony Pollard. Nice little run there. Nothing too crazy. Seahawks fans should not be too upset about it. If you head on over to my Instagram right now, I am posting a video at Will Ortner. Yes, sir. There it is. You can be the first person to comment on this JSNTD. Give you the opportunity to do so. I'll tell you once I tweet it out. It'll be Instagram it out after just 1 sec. Cam Ward back to pass, fires, finds an open receiver. Hey, Prochet again. Good. His first and second catch of the year. Hope if I spelled things correctly. Shout out Mrs. Kramer. Still can't spell. Okay, so I will say this right now. You're going to a commercial break. 2-minute warning has hit in Tennessee. If you head over to my Instagram right now, at Will Ortner, I just posted a short. Ooh, shout out to Deegan. Thank you for the like on my story. I just posted a short, and if you're the first person to comment on the short, I will give you a shout out.
Race right now.
What a play. It just got posted. It's the JSN touchdown. First person I see with a comment on it, I'll give you a shout out. First person. Oh my goodness. All right, 2-minute warning. Now, it's not been a complete belt to you to ask from the Seahawks. Ooh, shout out. Carson's the first one to like it. Is Carson going to be the first one to give a comment on it? Haven't seen a comment yet. Who's going to be first? I got 3 likes. Boom! CC Woolley, score! Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Joe Bagman. No, they're not. Shut up. They're not firing those people. Peyton! Shout out to you with a fire. Appreciate it. Shout out to Preston. I said Peyton. I meant Preston. Shout out to you. Thank you for the fire emoji. We need a score here from the Seahawks. While you're there, might as well follow me on Instagram. Usually I get the Seahawks news out first. It's usually first over on Instagram, or it's first over on Twitter. Then I get it onto the channel. Would not want you to miss out on any of that. By the way, there's only a little bit left to fill up the beer.
Did you get a comment yet?
Oh, I did.
From?
So first, I got a couple comments. You ready for this?
Yep.
Okay. So first comment came, oh my goodness, there's so many now rolling in. I got to go back. So the first comment came from CC Woolley. Shout out to CC Woolley. Then Preston fired off a fire emoji. Jack Jones fired off, bro's the best in the biz. Appreciate you, Jackson. Appreciate you, Jackson. James Hughes, JSN, best receiver in the league. George, shout out JSN TD. Shout out to all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for going in and commenting on the video, interacting with me on social media. Shout out to you, Chelsea Park. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Appreciate all of you guys for heading over to the Instagram, giving your boy a follow. All right, back from the commercial break. 3rd and 1 right now for the Titans. Fake handoff, play action pass. Cam Ward flips it out. Turn around! Uchenna Nwosu unable to turn around, but he does lock up Gunnar Helm just enough, unable to complete the pass. 4th and 1 for the Titans. What do you do?
They got to go for this.
I think you have to go for it as well.
Spam those 4s.
Spam those 4s.
They're
Help
going.
our D.
They're going.
Help our defense. They are going for it. Young, shout out to you. Chelsea, shout out to you. Pro Landon, thank you. Shout out to you. Uchenna Nwosu is down. This could be a big loss. Now, Boye Mafe's played better lately. He's played much better lately. There's a timeout on the field. Uchenna Nwosu is down. Oh, that sucks. Portland State fired Bruce Barnum.
No way.
No, they're not very good.
They're bad.
They're very bad.
Don't they play at a high school stadium?
Yes. They play at Hillsborough High School Stadium. It's a nice stadium.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, it's because they couldn't stay over at Geldwin, Providence Park. Where they
were playing there.
First TD, Eric, was JSN. They were playing there. So, actually, my first ever college football game was at Providence Park. It's the softest turf you've ever played on.
Really?
Because think about it. That's where the Timbers play. Soccer.
It's not grass.
No. At least it wasn't back then.
Interesting.
It's the softest turf I've ever played on. Softest turf. Brandon, thank you for the follow on Instagram.
Keep spamming those 4s. The Seahawks called timeout.
Yes, sir. Keep spamming those 4s. Young Kizo, shout out to you. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we got gray. We got gray turf. We got gray track now.
Do you like the Eastern Washington red turf?
I hate it. It's so effing hot.
Oh, I bet.
It's so effing hot. Somewhere down there, I have probably a tooth or two. That's not the truth, but they beat up on us.
You played them?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played them once, and then I would have played them a second time, but I was hurt, so I didn't play in that game. Tore my foot. In fact, I've torn both.
Your foot?
Yeah, I've torn both my feet. So the bottoms of your foot, your plantar fascia, I've torn both of mine. So I have half on one foot and 75% on the other.
Your plantar fascia in both feet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. The worst. And it's like the worst.
Can you even walk?
So that's the thing. It just doesn't work. So it only hurt when I tried to run. So when I would walk, I was fine. Well, I had to walk on the side of my foot. So there was a limp going to it and whatnot. But yeah, it didn't feel great.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was still deadlifting. I used to deadlift a lot of weight with that stupid boot on.
Here we go. 4th and 1.
Big play here for the Seahawks. Nwosu is on the sidelines. He does look relatively okay. Tough fall. Cam Ward, handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. It's going to be close because he fell forward.
He's short, I think.
I think he's short. The Seahawks are going to get the ball back with plenty of space, plenty of time to score. Your defense comes up huge.
Yes!
Turnover on downs. Huge. Brandon, thank you for the DM. Appreciate it.
What a stop. You got Peely in there.
Josh, thank you. Great play, Brandon Peely. Thank you for the DMs, boys. Wow, yeah. Peely just wouldn't get pushed back. What a play. What a play. All right, 2 minute. Ooh, this is huge. Seahawks have a chance not only to score here, but get the ball back at the start of the half. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet, nothing doing. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Ooh. Light Shadow Onyx. Don't sleep on Peely.
It's a big play from Peely right there.
Huge play from Peely. Ooh.
We got this one that came in from Ralph as well.
Oh, Ralph. I don't know why it's not showing me the correct names. Ralph's a real one. Why is it not showing? Ralph, I got you your raffle ticket. It's making me mad. I should have known that it was Ralph. Shout out to Ralph. Thank you. Real one. Love you. All right, Darnold back to pass. He's looking. Unable to find anything. Just flips the ball out to the sidelines to Charbonnet. Nice block by Rashid Shaheed. Charbonnet gets out of bounds, and he does get the first down. Great play from the Seahawks. Darnold, 60% so far on this game. Don't sleep on Peely.
Light Shadow Onyx.
Don't sleep on Peely. Light Shadow Onyx, real one. Follows me over on Twitter as well. Dylan, I agree. Got to put up points. Got to put up points. I wonder if you take a shot here to Shaheed. Do you take a shot to Shaheed or do you take a shot to JSN?
Yeah, good time to do that.
Right. Oh, he threw it behind Shaheed. Shaheed was open. Sam Darnold on that throw, trying to find Shaheed. You can tell they just aren't there yet. They're just not there yet. Once they get there, watch out. Gosh, he's open too. Honestly, I think if he waits half a second, Darnold, Shaheed's going to get open with more room to run. With much more room to run. 2 likes away from 300 likes on today's video. Make sure you go and smash that like button, please. Handoff off to the right side. Nice run by Charbonnet. He gets loose. Gain of 12 on the play. Seahawks still have both timeouts. 48 seconds left to go in the half. Not going to use one here. Seahawks hurry up onto the ball. Going quick. Darnold back to pass. Finds Jaxon Smith-Njigba. He catches the ball. Gets a move done. Nice play. JSN first down and out of bounds. 31 seconds left to go in this one. Just like that. JSN 84 yards. Well, probably 85 yards on the day. We're closing into that 157. We're closing into that 157.
Come on, JSN.
Could he do it today? Could he set the Seahawks all-time single-season record in Week 12? Game 11. Game 11. Not inside of the 20 yet. You're on the 25-yard line. 31 seconds left. Darnold, back to pass. Looking. Throws it over the middle. Cooper Kupp, Yakima's finest. First down from Kupp. You're going to use a timeout here. 22 seconds left. First down for the Seahawks inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Type those ones.
Type those ones. Wow. I can't wait for that game. What if Michigan beats Ohio State? If they beat Ohio State, it's going to get epic. Wow. Oh, wow. Mason, thank you. And Blake, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. And the likes. Thank you. All right. 22 seconds left. Ball on the 18-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. finds JSN over the middle. He runs. He struggles to get out of bounds. They said he didn't get out of bounds. Seahawks going to use a timeout. 13 seconds left.
This one basically has to go to the end zone.
You probably get one at least. You might get two depending on how quickly you can get the ball off. Ooh, there is a Titan that is down.
So maybe the Titans will have to.
The Titans might have to use their injury timeout. It's unclear. Unclear so far. Chris, good to see you. Need it. So there is an injured player.
So the Titans use their timeout here. So now the playbook can open up for the Seahawks.
I was going to say, this leaves everything open. JSN, by the way, he's at 86 yards today. 4 catches.
So he needs
187. Daryl Baker is the down player, cornerback.
He's about 75 yards, essentially.
He basically needs to go half and half, which, I mean, if anybody can do it, it is Jaxon Smith-Njigba.
He can do it on one play.
100%. 100%. You already had a big 60-yarder. So I think the Seahawks are going to, the Seahawks did get to keep their timeout. So everything is open. Everything is open.
You can do whatever you want on this next play. They're going to commercial break here.
They are. Could we look at that live sub count, please, Cool?
I'm waiting for something on the computer.
No worries. No worries. I just want to see if I need to give away a raffle ticket. Ralph got my Emerald City t-shirt. Dude, shout out to you. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Remember, I'm giving away a raffle ticket every Blake, you don't even realize what you just did, my good sir, because you know what you did, Blake?
What did Blake do?
Blake filled the boot. Blake filled the boot.
Das Boot.
I'll finish it off. I'll chugger in at the break. No worries. I also need to give away a raffle ticket because we got to that 76 102 mark. So what does that mean? Here's what I'm going to do. Spam those TDs down below in the chat. We are going to manifest it. Montana loves the Seahawks. Will loves Montana. Will loves Blake. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to the channel. 1,000 of you hanging out with us. If you haven't subscribed, please do so now. Spam those TDs. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket here in just one moment because I want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity, gets an opportunity to be invited in the raffle for this sweet Seahawks mini helmet. That's what we're raffling off at the end of the day today. Salute to service. It's Salute to Service month. I want to give a special thank you to our service members, men and women in this country. Keep spamming those TDs.
Like
the game's
grandpa.
Like my grandfather. That's
My
right,
grandpa was also
Oh, really? Shout out to our grandfathers. Grandpa Gary Ortner. Shout out to him.
Arroyo.
He's up in Canada right now having a good time with the Joneses. We're going to give away this ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Robert! Josh! Robert, the ticket goes to you. Josh, I see what you just sent. We'll get you up here in just one moment. Robert, I got you the ticket. Robert, Elaney? Robert A. That's what you're going in here as. Josh just likes to see me drink. Run! Shout out to you. Josh, top off the boot with a shot. I'll do a shot when I finish after the boot. How about that? We'll get it rocking and rolling. All right, 2nd and 9. Seahawks, Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Flag already on the field. Run! Shout out to you. Oh. Sometimes they get to you a little bit. False start on the Seahawks. That's frustrating. Josh, what about a half shot? Can I do a half shot? Seems a tad aggressive. Yeah, I'm getting old, Ralph. That's for sure. All right, 2nd and 14, 16 seconds left in the first half. Darnold back in the shotgun all by himself. He's looking out of the pocket, make a decision, get rid of the ball, throws it away, trying for Shaheed, flag down on the field. It is in the backfield. Shut up, Redmond. Shut up. They're calling a holding on the Seahawks. They're also calling a defensive holding on the Titans. Penalty's going to offset, replay the down. 9 seconds. You have the entire field because you have a timeout. Matt, 5 super. I'll get you 1. If you want to do the wheel, that'll get you to 20. All right. Ball just inside of the 20. 2nd and 14 for the Seahawks. Darnold looking towards the end zone. Fires. JSN catches it, but he gets pushed out of bounds. He caught it, but he got shoved out of bounds. Smart play by the Titans.
Gonna have to kick a field goal here.
Yeah, you do. That's a smart play by the defender. He knows where JSN is at on the field. He shoves him completely out of bounds. I was going to say, I think, what was it, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago? That actually would be a touchdown because he forced him out of bounds. It's not so anymore. All right. Jason Myers looking to get his third field goal of the game. Kick is up, and it is good. Seahawks leading 16-3 at the half in Tennessee. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You'd like a little more juice from the Seahawks offense. But
Agreed.
At the end of the day,
could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. So here's what we're going to do because I do owe this boot. And then we're breaking the seal because.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're breaking the seal. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. We've been doing a little dance over here a little bit. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do.
Do you need to break the seal first?
No, I'm going to do the boot. And then I'm going to break the seal after the boot. Is that okay?
That's great.
And then the 1,000 of you hanging out with us, you can be hanging out with Kupp as well. Remember.
Will's got a seal to break.
Yeah, I do have a seal to break. So here's what we're going to do. I said that if we filled up the boot, I'd pound her. We're going to pound her right now. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys are going to be in great hands hanging out with Kupp. Remember, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to enter in on the raffle, we're still doing that as well all the way through this football game. It's a sweet little mini helmet. Okay, so I'm going to get this boot up here in just a moment, and then I'm racing off, okay?
Das Boot!
Here we
Everyone
go.
spam chug in the chat.
Spam those chugs.
Here we go. Chug. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
Bang. Bang. And now I have to race off. Race off to the bathroom.
Will's got to go.
Race off to the bathroom. All right. You ready? All right. I'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
And bathroom trip.
Will has to go to the bathroom desperately.
Oh, I'm dying.
So I will just take you through some scores on what's going on right now. And then we'll get back to the second half of action. I probably should fix mine. Here we go. Much better. All right. multiple games in action right now. The Jets lead the Ravens 7-3 at the half. I mean, what a joke of a game that is. I'm glad I'm not watching that game, but I'm watching this one. I'll tell you that. The Steelers lead the Bears 21-14. No Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers in that game, so they're playing Mason Rudolph at quarterback there. And then the Patriots lead the Bengals 17-10. Patriots had a pick six in that game. The Bengals actually started out pretty fast. I believe it was 10-0. And the Patriots have 17 unanswered to retake the lead there. That one's nearing halftime. The Giants are leading the Lions 17-14. It would be huge if the Giants would beat the Lions, because that would greatly help the Seahawks out in the standings. That would greatly help the Seahawks out in the standings. Then we got two other games in action besides ours, of course. The Vikings and Packers. The Packers are up 10-6 at halftime there. The Colts lead the Chiefs 14-9 at half. The Chiefs, we just got to realize that the Chiefs just might not be very good. They just might not be very good. And then obviously we lead at the half 16-3. I don't know why that says 13-3, but it's 16. And those are your games. That's what's in action right now. Will be back. He had to go break the seal. There were a lot of beverage being taken. A lot of beverage. Oh, Chris, you getting into some crazy stuff? I love that. Do it. Bears. I like the Bears logo. I like both of them, honestly. I like their C, and I also like the secondary logo as well. I like the Bears logos. You're not a fan of the Bears, Josh? I don't blame you. Don't blame y'all. Trying to fix the camera here. One sec. There we go. What are y'all's Thanksgiving plans? What are y'all doing for Thanksgiving? I'm hanging out with the family this year in Dallas. I'll show you our Super Chat menu as well. Here is our Super Chat menu for today. We're giving away a Seahawks mini helmet. Let me grab it. Here we go. Seahawks mini helmet. This is what you can win with the raffle. Right there. Salute to service mini helmet. Looks pretty fresh if you ask me. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 Venmo, you'll get double your tickets in there. For $20, we'll spin the 12s wheel, which means you can win up to 20 tickets. And $50 will get you in the Hall of Fame club on today's show. We already have plenty of raffle tickets ready. We're going to have a big duck race at the end of the show. Big duck race at the end of the show. It's all good, Cole. All good. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, he's back. Was the seal broken? Good. No. No. I love that. Your liver does not love that now. That's true. Are you back? He's got to plug in, and then he's back. We were talking about, while you were gone, Thanksgiving plans, and some people were talking about doing some things that are legal in Washington but not legal here.
We love doing things that are illegal here but legal in Washington.
No doubt.
There's a lot of big fans of that. Ralph, thank you for your service, man. Thank you so much for your service. I will say this. Really good first half from the Seahawks. Really good's probably the wrong way to phrase that. Fine first half for the Seahawks.
Yeah, if you're grading the first half A, B, C, D, or F, I would probably say it was a B minus.
It was fine. Yeah, it was fine. It was. There were some good things. There were some bad things. You clearly miss Ernest Jones. Kimberly! Boom! Oh my goodness, there's so much cinnamon in this. I told Josh I would do a half shot.
Oh.
So much cinnamon in the fireball. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So much cinnamon.
I hate Fireball with all my heart.
I hate it so much. Julian says C minus. It's all we have, though. It's all we have.
No tequila or Patron?
They've already been nabbed. I know. I can't wait to have some Thanksgiving pie, by the way. I miss being able to talk about our Thanksgiving plans. Kimberly, shout out to you.
Favorite pie?
Favorite pie? My mom makes it. I still taste that cinnamon. My mom makes a chocolate peanut butter pie. Like with Reese's Pieces and like an Oreo little crust on the crumble.
Miss Ortner?
So good.
Would you like to send one to DFW?
Dude, maybe. I should probably text her more.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Hope you're doing well. Also, you want to send me a pie?
Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. Josh makes a Snicker salad. It gets devoured so fast.
Yo,
Send
Snicker
me
salad's
a picture of that. What is a Snicker salad?
Oh, you should ask Sperry what a Snicker salad is.
Does Sperry make a Snicker salad? What is a Snicker salad?
It's a North or a Midwest delicacy. It's basically Snickers with like cream and like Oreo crumbles.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's so good.
This looks so good.
Snicker salad's unbelievable. And apples.
I was going to say, you're putting like some apple in there so you can be like, hey, look, it's healthy. That looks fire.
Oh.
Don't forget to eat. Yeah, I will. My Thanksgiving Day plans? Taking the Three Musketeers. So me, the special lady friend. I've been told I can no longer call her the cougar. And her roommate. We're all going to Cowboys game.
Very cool.
We bought tickets. Yeah, first time going out into Jerry's World. Check it out.
Great stadium, man.
Dude, I can't wait to sock it to me cake. I wonder what that tastes like. Yes, I am very, very excited. It'll be a good time. Can't get back home. Had to kind of choose between getting home for Christmas or getting home for Thanksgiving. I kind of had to pick one or the other, and I thought it was better.
And your parents are located in
Vancouver, Washington,
okay,
so just north of Portland.
Gotcha.
But going home, I'll be in Palm Springs, which is kind of like
Palm Springs, California.
Yes, yeah, that's where the grandparents live.
Love Palm Springs, dude.
Well, it's a good time, but I'll tell you what, I'm as excited as I am to see my family. Normally, like, oh, hey, we're going to Palm Springs. We're getting out of all the rain, all the bad weather that's in Washington. Well, I don't have bad weather down here.
Yeah, the weather here's unbelievable.
It's the best. It's beautiful.
It was 75 degrees and sunny yesterday. Now, today it is a little cold, and it's supposed to be rainy.
Right.
Well, by a little cold, I mean it's going to be 68 degrees.
It wasn't bad at all.
That's not cold.
I walked in today, and I got some weird looks because I walked in with my shorts on. But I had a hoodie.
Oh, shorts and hoodie weather.
Shorts and a hoodie. It's beautiful. You need some briskness. We do. If you haven't had a chance, by the way, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to keep this thing growing. Every 25 new subscribers, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Also, if you could, my good sir, we do owe Kimberly a wheel spin. Kimberly. Coop, they're saying they appreciate you all the way out in Hawaii.
I appreciate y'all.
We have a great Hawaii contingent. Kalani, Jeremy's out in Hawaii. I want to make sure I get this person's name right. So, SV. I'm going to go with SV. Sorry if I said your name wrong. SV, he's out in Hawaii as well. Aloha. Aloha to you. All right, here's our wheel spin for Kimberly. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Ralph, shout out to Nevada.
16.
Moment. 16 for Kimberly. Let's go find Kimberly's thing. Kimberly, let's get you all those raffle tickets, my good friend. Kimberly's been a big time performer recently. Big time. Shout out to Kimberly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Got so many people in this raffle. They're getting ready to get back in this Seahawks game. Remember, those raffle tickets, they get you in for the Seahawks Salute to Service mini helmet.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be raffling that off at the end of the game. Remember, you do have to follow me on Instagram or on Twitter to be able to contact me so I know where to send these.
At Will Ortner.
Yeah, at Will Ortner. Super easy, super simple. At Will Ortner on X. And on Instagram. It's the same.
Love it.
So it's nice. I apologize if this doesn't make sense. I'm a little sad our offense is not doing as good as we thought they would, but it's early and we usually slow down after half. I would say this, Christopher. I'm a little disappointed in the red zone offense. Like, this is back-to-back weeks where you need to score and you haven't. As this kick by Joey Sly goes to Rashid Shaheed. Ends up getting, oh, wow, great play by the Titans there. James Williams with the big tackle on Rashid Shaheed. Nice play. I will say this. You can be frustrated with the lack of success that the Seahawks have had in the red zone, but at the same time, I would still say that with everyone missing on the defense, aside from the first drive, you've looked pretty darn good. Aside from the first drive, you've looked pretty darn good.
I think we're good.
So, we'll get it all. Well, the red zone will get figured out. It'll be okay. The red zone will get figured out. I trust Mike McDonald. I trust the rest of this crew.
First down.
All right, Sam Darnold, play action pass. He's getting pressure early, scrambling, gets the ball out. JSN caught it. He's by himself. He's fighting off the defender, pushed out at the 20-yard line. Another gigantic catch from JSN. He puts you in the red zone, the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. He was running all by himself. Great play by the safety coming across the field to be involved in that one. Forcing JSN out of bounds. 52 yards.
56.
We are in record break watch. Wow. Pitch to the left side. Kenneth Walker gets some space. Going to be a gain of 5 or 6 on that one. Pushed out of bounds. Holy cow. Wow. So JSN right now has 142 yards. By the way, Sam Darnold has 182. Interesting stat. So he's at 142. So he is 35 yards away from breaking the Seahawks single season record. Wow.
That's unreal.
That is unbelievable. Second and 4. Seahawks. Sam Darnold back to pass. Over the middle. Finds guess who? Number 2 for Jaxon Smith-Njigba. And he finds a lucky fan and gives them the ball. Spam those TDs. Holy cow. What a play. He's a man amongst boys. He's a man amongst boys.
He's unreal, man.
He's so good. We're 22 yards away from the record. No, I'm incorrect. We're 2 yards away from the record.
Yeah, he's got 155.
155. We are 2 yards away from the all-time single-season record for the Seahawks.
He is unbelievable, man. I mean, he's absolutely special, and what a special season he's having.
That's incredible.
False start there on the extra point.
Wow. Ralph, why'd you send me your address? Ralph, you didn't get the mini helmet yet. Ralph, you got a raffle ticket for an entry to be in for the mini helmet.
Correct.
We're gonna do a wheel spin or a duck race
to give it away.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion there.
23-3, Seahawks lead.
Wow. Oh, wow. 2 yards away. Jaxon Smith-Njigba is 2 yards away from having the single-season record for your Seattle Seahawks. We're going to talk about that and more in just a moment, but I got to let you know about the proud sponsor of today's video. And that, of course, is our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Had a little 3-pick power play for this weekend's action. Cam Ward, less on his pass yards. JSN, more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed, more on his receiving yards as well. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Wow. Oh, wow. I cannot believe that he is 2 yards away. I cannot believe he is 2 yards away from the single season record. It's your 11th game. It's the second game, or it's your 11th game. It's week 12, and he's right there again. JSN times 2. Wow. So do you start off the next drive with a quick screen, bubble screen to him so he gets it?
I mean, maybe. You don't want to force him the ball, but they're not going to have to because he'll obviously get 2 more yards.
Right. Like, there's a part of me that says, like, you just get the ball to him.
Yeah, I'd be down. Quick little hitch.
Right. Just find a way, get it to him.
He's got 6 receptions for 155 yards and 2 touchdowns. I
feel like Nostradamus, because I'm the one who, I said it, I was like, 157 is very doable. He has 1,300 yards on the year. He has 1,300 yards.
He's got, uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
I was going to say, DK got loose there for half a second. Nehemiah Pritchett able to force him out of bounds. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Rashid Shaheed on the day. He has a catch. No yards, unfortunately, for him. So right now they're going through they were going through some of the stats between JSN and Calvin Johnson. I wonder with the score the way it is and with how bad this Titans team is when do you pull him? Do you get him the record and then have him sit out? Kobe Bryant almost able to make an interception on that quick screen pass from Cam Ward to DK. He ended up getting forced out of bounds, getting a yard or so on that one. Josh, I think that he ends up 2,000. I think 2,000. I don't think he just breaks the record. I think we're seeing our first 2,000-yard year. Incredible. Incredible performance from him. Incredible. All right. Looks like Eamon Wari could be coming on a blitz. 2nd and 8 right now for the Titans. Eamon Wari does come on the blitz. They were waiting for it. Cam Ward overthrows Tony Pollard. And it is 3rd down. Spam those 3s down in the chat. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Spam those 3s. 800 of you hanging out with us today. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. If you get an opportunity to, please go and like the video. We are 39 likes away from 400. Cam Ward back to pass. Not going to get away from Leonard Williams, though. Big sack for the Seahawks as Big Cat gets another sack on the year. I believe that puts him over at 5. Might put him at 6. It's a great job. They just run a simple twist there. He's working his way all the way back across. Cam Ward has nowhere to throw, nowhere to go.
I think it's safe to say that the Seahawks are going to win this game.
I think it's safe to say that this game is starting to look the way that it probably should have from the very beginning. Cam Ward's now been sacked 3 times in this game, keeping up his long tradition of getting sacked consistently. Punt away. Rashid Shaheed catches the ball. One of his, that's going to be a flag because the Titans had a guy jump on the pile late. Super stupid. Seahawks are going to start right around that 50-yard mark. They might even be on the Titans' side of the field. I'll tell you right now, though, the BTA is here.
Oh, it's here.
The BTA is here, and it's full force. They threw a flag for holding. They didn't throw a flag for the guy. They didn't throw a flag for the guy who jumped on Rashid Shaheed's face. That's ridiculous. Cam Ward sacked 44 times today. We're in a commercial, 44 times this year. We are in a commercial break. I actually have a little bit of beer left. If next person who sends in a $5 super, I'll finish it off. Not a ton. A little bit.
A
little bit. Half a cup. Half a cup. I'll finish it off. Next 5 super. Danielle, let's go. Let's go. That's right. Want to finish it off? Yep. Make sure if you didn't have a chance to, come on in and subscribe to the channel. You want free Seahawks content coming out every single day. You don't want to miss out on.
Hit that sub button.
Hit that sub button indeed. Go on in and hit that sub button. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous.
I think they're going to get the ball to JSN here on the first play.
I think so too. I think you get it to him as fast as you possibly can. Because I think that I think you just get him the record. Don't deal with it. Don't play around with it. Don't mess with anything. Just get him the ball. Trust that he's going to get into the end zone. 900 of you hanging out with us. Help us out, please. Subscribe to the channel. What do you get when you subscribe to the channel? Free daily Seattle Seahawks content. Informative. You don't want to miss out on it. We're going to have a video. In fact, we're going to have a video out as soon as this game ends. Got a little instant reaction going for you. Then we're going to have a video that goes out later tonight. Take a sec, get some more thoughts compiled. Let that video get out quickly. And then, of course, after that, Monday morning, we got all kinds of things to talk about. Why the Seahawks won, how they can keep pushing forward and winning it the way that they have been. Do they need to be worried? We could take a look around the NFC playoff picture. What are some new things that the Seahawks are going to have to be aware of? And, of course, we're going to get into our look ahead into the Minnesota Vikings as well. That's not going to be all on Monday. That'll be throughout the week. You need 2 yards. Kimberly! I'll finish it off here in a moment. Sam Darnold back to pass. Oh, he just overthrew A.J. Barner. He had him. Just a slight overthrow. Kimberly, there you go. Thank you so much. And just like that, we are done. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed, by the way. Ooh, Ralph, you're a Kingdom guy. Remember the Kingdom. The old Kingdom days. Miss the Kingdom. Miss the Kingdom. All right. Darnold back to pass instantly. JSN, there it is. He officially has the record. Congratulations to Jaxon Smith-Njigba. That's going to be a gain of, I don't know, 7 or 8 there. And he officially has gotten to that mark. Go down below. Spam JSN because he made history. I will drink up, dude. Thanks, Kimberly. Because he made history. I'll make some history, and I'll give away a raffle ticket as well. Spam your JSNs down below. Spam your JSNs down below. That's incredible. He has 1,300 yards already. Darnold back to pass over the middle of the field, trying to find Cooper Kupp, unable to complete that ball. Wow. 4th and 2. Seahawks are not going to be able to score on this one. I'm going to give away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Joel Games. Joel Games. Shout out to you, my good friend. Shout out to Joel Games. Shout out to Joel Games. Dixon back to punt, giving the ball back to the Titans. DK backs all the way up to his own 10-yard line. Seahawks having good coverage, but DK's getting free. Uh-oh. He got loose. He's down the sideline. There's no one there. No one is going to stop him. The Titans are going to score, and just when you thought this game was done, just when you thought this game was done and you could start calling it, Titans run the kick back, run the punt back. That's bad. The special teams have looked pretty darn good all year. It's just him getting everyone to the same side. I don't know how that wasn't a holding on Darian Kendrick. He was literally tackled. Wow. And there's no one there, and he just runs free. That's incredible. Just like that, this game is weird again.
Yeah, you just got to come out and grab yourself a couple points here, maybe a field goal. I think if you got a field goal, that would be good. Look, you would love a touchdown here on this drive.
Right. That is, I'll tell you right now, that's frickin' brutal. That's absolutely freaking brutal. Frustrating. I don't even know what you say about it at this point. Why even let him hang around? Why even give him an opportunity to be a part of this? We're not frauds. Chill out. It's fine. We're okay. Seahawks are going to be okay. Bad punt coverage. I'm going to say, you can tell right now I'm trying to find the JSN play. And you can tell that they're doing something special for it because they haven't put anything out yet. They've not put anything out yet. All right, so I see a lot of spamming of the Fs right now in the chat. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to James. Shout out to Hitman Thornton. Thank you guys all for spamming with us. You want to know how we go back to feeling okay? Go out and score a touchdown.
Exactly. Just come out and respond.
Come out and respond. Go get a touchdown. Touchdown would be huge. Touchdown would be huge. Subscribe to the channel, by the way, if you haven't had an opportunity to yet. Helps us out. Plus, you're going to get free daily Seattle Seahawks videos. You want coverage all season long on the Seattle Seahawks? We're going to help you out. You don't want to miss out on any of it. That's his second punt return for DK in his last 3 games. That's so frustrating.
He's a stud, man. Rookie out of Florida. Great return specialist.
Is there a hyphen between single and season?
Yes.
Okay. Rashid Shaheed returning the kick, seeing if he can get his own thing going there. Unable to get loose there. Nice run for him by him.
Could you imagine if Shaheed returned it as well?
That'd have been awesome.
Just a great return set up by the Titans. DK was off and running.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I cannot believe that JSN is already there. All right, handoff to the left side. Kenneth Walker getting loose. Nice run for the kid. Another big gain for the Seahawks rushing attack. Going to get, I don't know, 15, 16 yards on that run.
Austin!
Nice. Austin! Ooh, that's weebulous. Did he break something? That was crazy. Hand off to the right side. Kenneth Walker making guys miss. First down again. Back-to-back 10-plus yard runs for our guy. Back-to-back 10-plus yards.
I'm worried.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so a peek behind the curtain here at Chat Sports. I'm worried. We might have to call somebody. We might have to call somebody for our Patriots house. We might. Mariners win the division, make it to the ALCS re-sign Naylor, and the Seahawks are one of the best teams in the league. Good time to be a Seattle fan. You're dang right, Weebulus. You're dang right. Play action pass. Sam Darnold flips the ball out. Kenneth Walker, he's got room to run, and he's loose. Getting the ball past the 20-yard line and into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What a play! Great decision there by Darnold. Just take the open player. No reason to force it. You're getting some pressure. Flip the ball out. Kenneth Walker, I'd prefer you hold the ball a little bit better. Don't leave it out like that. Didn't love that. Yeah, high and tight. No DIC, daylight and cavity. Getting told that on the sideline. Sam Darnold, play action pass, pressured immediately, flips the ball out. Guess who? JSN. Nice. He's going to get a gain of 5 there. Tackled out of bounds. Ball is going to be right around that 10-yard line of the Tennessee Titans. Coop, would you like to guess the score of the Patriots-Bengals game? 17-13 Patriots.
No way.
Oh, that's fantastic. All right, they said JSN was out of bounds on the 1-yard line. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Nice run on 2nd and 6. He's going to get 7. Seahawks are just marching down the field now in that rushing attack. Kenneth Walker, he's got 8 carries for 49 yards. Charbonnet's got 4 carries for 30. So that rushing attack is moving the football. Moving the football. Ralph, favorite coach ever? I like Pete. Don't get me wrong. I like Mike McDonald, but Pete'll always be my one true love. They'll be my baby boo. Be my baby boo. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you have not had a chance to. Hand off left side. Zach Charbonnet. He's free. He gets to the outside edge, and he gets into the end zone. Touchdown! Seahawks! Go down in and spam those TDs.
Just what you needed, man.
Just what you needed. Just what you needed. Lou Piniella. That's a great pull. Nice. Nice job, AJ Barner. Working to that outside edge. Not getting a holding call. Pushing. Moving the Titans. Love it. Love that TD. Joel says his favorite coach is Mike McDonald. Nice. Myers' kick is up, and it is good. And just like that, it is 30-10 Seahawks. That's an important number for some.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's an important number for some. I don't know who, but it's an important number for some. 6:40 left to go in the third quarter. Keep spamming those TDs. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us in the building. Cam Ward. Trigger! Boom! Love it! Trigger! Shout out to you! Shout out to Trigger. Nocturnal Recluse. Good to see ya. Ooh, Young Kizo, come on back on November 30th. We'll make sure to sing happy birthday to you. Trigger, my sharp boner at full mast. Congratulations on having tight pants, Trigger. Congratulations on having tight pants. You're on the Hall of Fame, my good friend. You're in the Hall of Fame, my good friend. Shout out to you. We'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break, Trigger. Don't you worry. My sharp boner at full mast. Is that the old call? If it is, that's kind of funny. Kickoff back. Obviously, they're not going to kick it to DK, although nice run back there for the Titans. Got the ball back. Over across the 30. There you go, Trigger. Seahawks Hall of Fame member flag down on the field. Look at that. We almost have the entire thing completely full. That's awesome. There's a lot of skull and crossbones. A lot of skull and crossbones. Looks like this call is going to be against the Titans. Good news for the Seahawks. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. If you're a real Seahawks fan, come on in and like the video. We are just 15 away from that 400 mark. We want to get there. Help us out. Help us out. Come on in, like the video. Let's get to that 400 mark. Thanksgiving halftime show. Oh, yeah, that's right. I get to see Post Malone.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Posty. 11 likes away. Let's get to that 400 mark. We appreciate it. We have to spit what? Oh. Yeah. I mean, decent amount. Ward back to pass. He ends up finding his receiver over the middle of the field. Flag down on the field, though. Could be going against anybody here. That was Okonkwo on the catch. I'm down to do it. Yeah. I think it's cool. Oh, they had too many guys. Not enough guys on the line of scrimmage. Flag on the Titans. They're going to back that up. It'll be 1st and 15. This is something that's really cool. So we have our live sub counter. We just got to that 76K mark. Again, appreciate everyone who's subscribed. I know it's early on in the day. Not everyone can get up this early. But I do want to say a special thank you to JB Kush, Desert Fire, Ralph Berry, Maddie K, and BWU fan. Thank you guys so much. You guys are our most recent subscribers to the channel. That's freaking awesome, man. Freaking awesome. Got to that 400 mark. Thank you guys so much for liking the video. Ward back to pass on 1st and 15. Not much there. Gets the ball out quickly to Pollard so he doesn't get. Wow. Drake Thomas with a pop. With a pop on Pollard. Nice play. Oh, my goodness. This has turned into a ref show. Another flag on the play. Nice. Drake Thomas popped him. Blessa, thank you for subscribing. It updates every couple of minutes, so unfortunately you just weren't a part of the update. Flag was on Josh Jobe. They end up calling him for illegal contact.
Illegal
so that means
content.
illegal
Oh,
content.
boy.
Oh, shout out Sky Bree.
No way.
Illegal contact on Josh Jobe. 1st
That
and 10
is unbelievable.
for the Titans.
That's one of the best watch party moments I've ever had.
Me shouting out Sky Bree.
Shout out to Skybree.
Special teams, special players.
No doubt about it.
No doubt about it. Titans 1st and 10, handoff up the middle, Pollard. Not much going. He's going to get a gain 3 on that one. Get the ball out to about the 30-yard line.
That's
Dylan, got to get some more pressure. I agree. I completely agree with you. Victoria, I'm sorry about you're very upset about Charbonnet. I would love a big play from Shaheed, though. I'd love a big play. All right, 2nd and 7 so far. Titans did get a 1st down on that Josh Jobe penalty. Ward back to pass. They have to line him up in shotgun every time because he'll get smoked if he's not. Okonkwo catches the ball out on the outside. Nice 1st down for the Titans. And the Titans are not looking – they're not looking horrific offensively. I don't, hate what the defense is doing. I mean, defense really
the defense has only given up 3 points.
Right. But it does feel like Ward is he looks a lot more, maybe comfortable is the wrong word, but he's definitely finding more open targets than he would have been early on this year. You can tell that he's settling in as a rookie. Ball inside the 45-yard line of the Seahawks. Tony Pollard gets a handoff up the middle. Drake Thomas and Brandon Peely there to meet him. Brandon Peely, big game for the kid.
Peely had that big 4th down stop earlier as well.
Yes, he did. He looks good, man. He looks good.
That's crazy. The Titans' week 1 wide receiver depth chart has their top 4 receivers out.
That's brutal. That's unbelievably brutal for them. Cam Ward in the shotgun, back to pass, flips it out. Nothing there from Josh Jobe. There is a flag on the field. The way that things have been going for Jobe, I'm going to assume that's on him.
I don't think it is. Offsides.
Seahawks lined up in the neutral zone. Absolutely brutal. Uchenna Nwosu. Good to see him back out on the field at the same time. At the same time, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I'm glad that you're out on the field, but we can't do that. That's a mistake you just can't make. Oh, handoff to Spears. Nowhere for him to go. He slips, falls. Patrick O'Connell. Huge plays for the kid. Ended up getting called up to the active roster because of Ernest Jones's injuries. Really stepping up in his absence. Tell you what, this has been the JSN show. The kid, he's so freaking good at sports. He's so good at sports. Cam Ward back to pass, 3rd and 4, flips the ball out. He does have
hit the ground.
I hope you're right, Coop, but I think that he brought that in. I think Prochet brought that in, unfortunately. Jacob Webb. I'll get you that raffle ticket here in just a moment. Prochet out on the sideline again. Guy just keeps making catches. Hasn't had a catch all year. Been regular all year.
This. Absolutely hit the ground.
Yeah, that did hit the ground. You need to challenge that. That's bad. You did need to challenge that. That's rough. They called 12 players on the defense on the Seahawks. Tough. Tough there for the team. Hey, you're all right. At this point, this game is just get out of it completely healthy. That's where I'm at. You set all the records. You did everything you wanted to do. You did everything that you thought you could do. Get out of this game healthy. First and 5 right now for the Titans. Back to pass Cam Ward. Flips it over into the end zone. Nice play. Nice play. Devin Witherspoon. Knocks the ball down.
Is that Xavier Restrepo?
That was Restrepo. Witherspoon knocks the ball down. Almost ends up coming up with an interception. Wow, Restrepo had a chance to get the boss. He had a chance to get the moss. He was very close. Ward back to pass. Oh my goodness, Derek Hall almost intercepted that off the screen pass. And that was 2nd and 5. Derek Hall read that play perfect. Cam Ward literally snap, boom, bop, throw. Derek Hall almost got an insane interception on that play. Wow. Wow, Seahawks were dangerously close. Dangerously close to seeing Derek Hall go the other way. Which is good. 800, you hanging out with us. If you haven't had a chance to, make sure you subscribe to the channel. As Cam Ward back to pass. He's scrambling now, using his legs. Ends up finding an open gunner helm. He gets inside of the red zone for the Tennessee Titans. The Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And he gets a first down for the Titans. They're inside your 10. It's going to be 1st and goal from about the 7-yard line. Don't give up a touchdown here. Don't give up a touchdown here. Don't do this now. Cam Ward fake handoff. He's scrambling. He tries to go up and over. They're going to give it to him. Touchdown Titans. Touchdown Titans. Well, Victoria, you might get your wish because, well, this one ain't over yet. Just a great ad-lib by him. Great ad-lib by Cam Ward. Supposed to be a simple little shovel pass underneath. He says, nope, not open. Takes it in himself. Takes it in himself. Tough. Kick from Sly is up, and it is good.
They're sticking around.
Another flag on the field. Apparently, you have to. You have a flag minimum you have to hit.
According to these refs.
And Dallas Mavericks.
Flag. Get it?
Get it, Cooper?
Flag.
The main event. The main event.
Great nickname.
Great nickname. I still think Slim Reaper is the best.
Oh, that's a great one.
But as someone who just got Ort, they called a personal foul on Leonard Williams. That's ridiculous. So they'll enforce that on the kickoff. That'll be enforced on the kickoff.
I don't love that.
No, I don't. And at this point, it's like, let's just run the football and get out of here. I wouldn't mind a big throw to Shaheed. I just feel like him and Darnold are just off so far. They're not quite on the same page 100% of the time, and I'd love to get them there. Look at that. Look at how filled up our Hall of Fame club is. We're almost to the point where we got to get a little bit more down here, but it's pretty darn covered over there. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous. Thank you to everyone who has hung out with us today. I know it was an early day on the West Coast. It's an early get-up time. It's a get-up time for a game that, well, frankly, the Seahawks should go BTA, and for the most part, they really have. You take away a punt return, this game is gross. You know what I mean? You take away a punt return, this game is gross.
Absolutely.
And if Mike McDonald throws a challenge flag out, I don't know that Prochet caught that first ball. And
I don't think he did.
Then all of a sudden, this game would be more than gross. By the way, so what we're doing today, you still have time. We're raffling off this mini helmet. You want to get a raffle ticket, you can send in a $5 super, get you a raffle ticket. If you Venmo me at Will Ortner 74, that'll get you 2 times the raffle tickets. 20 get you on the 12s wheel. That could end up being any amount, all the way from 4 to 24. And then obviously if you send in 50, we'll get you on the helmet. I'm trying to fill that thing up. We're really darn close. Butt Fart, good to see you. Go Seahawks.
Butt Fart.
Butt Fart.
What a name that is.
Butt Fart. Butt Fart indeed. Butt Fart indeed. I was going to say right now, Dan the Man Miller, Trigger, Jeremy, they're leading the charge.
Luke says who scored the TDs. Jaxon Smith-Njigba's got 2 of them. He's
got Dose and then a Charbonnet, or as Trigger says, Charboner. Chaminade. A college in
Let's
Hawaii.
see what Leonard Williams did here.
Oh, I think they're saying it's unnecessary.
Leverage.
I think it's because he hit the center. So he's asking what the issue was. The issue was because he hit the center. That's why. That makes sense. Okay.
I get it.
Gray Zabel is a beast, Joel, and he's played the entire time, which is huge. Which is huge.
What a horrible kick that is.
Wow, that's
They
embarrassing.
had the kickoff from the 50. He kicks it out of bounds. So the Seahawks are going to get the ball at the 40.
They might score again.
Wait. Oh, my God. 25 yards from the spot of the kick.
Wow.
Oh, so it goes to the 25 yards?
I don't know. I hate this new kickoff. Just go back to the other one. You signed up. You understand what it is. If you're a football player, you signed up. You know what you got yourself into.
25 yards from the spot of the kick.
Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We appreciate it. We're growing. We just got to 76K. Want to make sure I say thank you to everyone for helping us get there. We're on the road to 77K now. Help us get there. We want to get there. I'm going to try, Mike. I'm going to try. That's for darn sure. Darnold back in the shotgun. Fake handoff. Miscommunication there. Walker went the other way. Darnold rolling, looking, finding Cooper Kupp. He got both feet down. Nice catch. First down, Seahawks. Starting to spread the love a little bit now is Sam Darnold. Starting to spread the love a little bit more. It's not just all the JSN. It isn't all just the JSN. Handoff, right side. Kenneth Walker loose. Scampering. Another big gain for 9. That's a first down. Going to be about a gain of 15 there.
Type those ones.
Spam those ones down below. It helps us block the bots. Danielle, I agree. Let's go Seahawks. Let's get a touchdown. We need it. We need a big touchdown from our Sea Chickens today. Need a big one. Need a big one. Ooh, and just like that, it is fourth quarter time.
Type those 4s.
Spam those 4s down below. Uh-oh, there was an injury to Will Campbell?
Yeah, he was ruled out. All right, I'll be right back.
No worries. No worries at all. All right, keep spamming those 4s. I'm giving some shout-outs right now to the chat. Robert, Smoke, Burp, good to see you. Ralph, how you doing? Seth, what up? Nocturnal Recluse, of course, hanging out. First down for K9, yes, sir. I don't know that we're to victory formation, but we could be in that spot. Victor, let's go Hawks. Coulter, good to see you. Night View, what up? James, let's go. Julian, get another touchdown. Mace, what up? Good to see you. Ryan, good to see you. Skyrocket, what up? 4:28 a.m. I can't believe you're already up in the Philippines. Callaway, yeah, we do need to score more. Seahawks need to score another TD. Need to find a way to get into that end zone. Again, would not hate Rashid Shaheed. No, Luke, Milroe will not get in. He is inactive. He can only get in if both Sam Darnold and Drew Lock got hurt. Sam Darnold and Drew Lock would have to get hurt. Matthew, shout out to you. Thank you for spamming those 4s. Appreciate everyone who spammed those 4s today. Seahawks are getting some help. Let's look around the National Football League right now. See where everyone is at. Colts absolutely going BTA to the Chiefs. They're up 20-9. Wow, Bears up 31-21 over Pittsburgh. New England up 20-13 on Cincy. In the battle of that game's kind of gross. Baltimore up 20-10. Green Bay taking it to Minnesota. They're up 23-6. That game's gone by pretty fast. 7 minutes left to go there. Huge for the Seahawks and playoff implications. New York Giants right now. They are up 27-17 on the Detroit Lions. Coop's back. Wow, this Seahawks game was going by super fast, and now it's the last one to get to the fourth quarter. It's now dragging. Will Walker score? I hope so. Seahawks 3, 13, and 14 through the last couple of quarters. Hopefully they can score again. By the way, 30-17, that's an important number for some. Sam Darnold back to pass as we're back from action. He's hit as he throws. That ball ended up being a duck and was almost intercepted. If Baker finds that ball,
it's picked.
It's picked. Now, that's not on Sam Darnold. He got hit as he threw. I'm going to say that's a great move there by Simmons. Wow, Gray Zabel almost gave it up his first sack as a Seattle Seahawk, as an NFL player. Darnold was trying to lead Shaheed. I don't know if that was the best decision anyways, to be honest with you. Second and 10 right now for the Seahawks. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker, nice little run. That is funny.
Sorry, Juan.
We'll get you up here in a second, Juan. That is funny. Well, I'll tell you this right now. I did not expect. Well, hold on. We're actually in a fine spot, actually. You need one from Shaheed. JSN already hit. One, thank you for tuning in. Two are green right now. Just saying. And one could be green with an easy throw. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, nothing doing there. Now he's bouncing around. He's going to fight hard to get back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know that he did. It's going to be 4th and 3. You're definitely in a weird spot. Do you go for it if you're the Seahawks? You probably don't kick the field goal. Anthony Bradford just got bodied. Just got bodied. Are you going to punt? What are you going to do here? Looks like the offense is on the ball. I think
4th and 3 midfield.
I was going to say, I think them running it told you that it was 4-down territory. Seattle had to waste the timeout there. Play clock was running down. I don't know if it's almost like they didn't know that they were going to have to go for it.
Yeah. And then it was too late by the time they got to the line.
Juan, why not? Why not? It might. You don't know. We don't know. It's fine right now. It might not be later.
Hey, Juan, you can go make picks of your own as well.
You can also fade. Feel free. Feel free to fade. It's not great. Don't love the play call in there. All right, so they are going to go for it. 4th and 3 for the Seahawks. Ball on the 41-yard line of the Titans. Darnold back to pass. He's got pressure. He gets brought down for a sack. Simmons was in the backfield early. And he allowed the rest of that defense to get loose. Don't do. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to get into something stupid here?
I sure should hope not.
We might be getting into something stupid. All right. I am so sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
We're in a commercial break. Coop's going to pop up here on the screen. I'm going to race to the bathroom. I will be back as soon as possible.
Will has to, well, it's already too late because he broke the seal. So he's got to, what would you call it now? Floodgates are open. I like that. So Will be right back. He's going to run to the restroom. It's going to be Titans ball, 30-17 here with 13-17 left in the ball game. And the hope here is that the Seahawks can get a stop. We need the Seahawks to get some stops here. Come on, defense. Everyone spam stop in the chat. Spam stop in the chat right now. I'm giving shout outs if you spam stop. Come on. Come on. Julian, Robert, Matthew, spam those stops. Yes, sir. Seth, Mark, Matt, Joe, Christopher, Robert, Markel, Knight, come on. Seahawks need a stop, baby. You got to find a way here. Simply have to find a way. Autumn, come on. Let me get a big play from Leonard Williams. Let me get a big play from Reek Woolen. Let me get a big play from Devin Witherspoon. Who's going to step up for this defense here? Defense has been pretty solid, except for the last drive. They've got to step up, and they've got to make a play here. No two ways around it. No two ways around it. I like Tank Lawrence as well. Chris, spam and stop. Let's go. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 46. Ward in the shotgun. He's back to throw. Ward, 3-step drop, finds Okonkwo over the middle, and the Seahawks rally to the ball. Gain of 5 yards there, so it'll be 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 for the Titans, right around midfield. Five-yard pass from Ward to Okonkwo to start this drive. 2nd and 5 at midfield. Here's Ward. Running back to his right. And he hands it off. Up the middle. Gain of about 4.5 for Pollard. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here for the Titans. Titans no huddling.
3rd and 1 right now for the Titans.
You ready?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Frustrated is an understatement right now for the Seahawks. It's 3rd and 1. You need this stop. Don't let this game get stupid. Don't let the Titans get back into this one. Great play. Leonard Williams, DeMarcus Lawrence in the backfield. Shut down Tony Pollard. It's going to be 4th and 1. Titans have to go for it. Have to. You're down by 14.
Keep spamming stop.
Have to go for it. Spam those stops. Are they down by 14? Are they down by 13? I think they're down by 13. In fact, I know they're down by 13. They're down by 13. We got there. Hey.
We're not math guys.
Never claimed to be.
I failed algebra in high school.
I probably should have.
I did.
I probably should have. I think the teacher just didn't want to deal with me anymore.
They just passed you.
They were like, you're good. You did all your homework. You showed up every day. You didn't ditch. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Help us out. We're trying to grow every single day. We're actually 3 subscribers away from me giving away a raffle ticket. Help you get an opportunity to get this Seahawks mini helmet. It's pretty sweet, man. Pretty darn sweet. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, there's 989 of you hanging out with us today. Subscribe.
Sub for Seahawks Dubs.
Sub for Seahawks Dubs. We need your help. The team needs your help. Cool picture of Reek Woolen there. All right, 4th and 1 right now. Ball on the 45-yard line of the Seahawks. Seahawks have their big personnel in. Cam Ward getting pushed on the tush. I don't think he got there. I don't think he got there. That's a very generous spot. That is a very generous spot. J.C. Latham, F off. Peely went high. I hate that. 1 sub away from me giving away that raffle ticket.
Low man wins.
Low man wins, man. Oh, Mike found his red handkerchief.
He didn't find it on the last one, but he'll find it here.
Should have, man. Should have. Ooh, things are getting interesting in Kansas City. 20-17.
Oh, my.
Seattle's challenging the spot. Bang. All right. So we just got to that sub mark. Go on down below and spam D because we need our defense to get that stop. We need your help. Spam D. Spam D. Spam D.
Spam those Ds.
Help us out. Spam those Ds.
All right, we do have an official timeout here.
We do. Oh, good call. I'm going to give away that ticket in just a moment, but before I do, I need to tell you about the proud sponsor of today's video, and that, of course, is our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 3-pick power play for today. Ward less on his pass yards. JSN more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And I'm going to give away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Chris Kearns. Chris Kearns. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Just like that. We are 19 new subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. 1,000 if you're hanging out with us. Let's get those sub numbers up. We're on the road to 77K now. We're trying to catch up to Rolly and to Kupp over on Dolphins.
Of course, I'm facing Connell, who has...
Yes.
He has Jaxon Smith-Njigba.
That might be AC's best fantasy draft pick. I have him in one league. I do not have him in all my leagues. They said the ruling on the field stands. That's brutal. That is brutal. So Seattle just lost their second timeout. You're only going to have one the rest of the way. Brutal. All right, 1st and 10. Seahawks need to stop. Come on, defense. Don't let this thing get weird. Ward back to pass. He's looking, scanning. He wants to throw it deep. Flips it out short. Tony Pollard gets a catch. Let's say Lawrence. How is that a first? So they're essentially saying that they got the first because we called it a first down on the field. This is frustrating. You can tell that Seattle's missing Ernest Jones. You're missing your linebacker there in the middle. Not that the linebackers O'Connell and Thomas have played bad, but you're missing him. 2nd and 8. Ward back to pass. He's scrambling right up the middle. Flips it out to Tony Pollard. Got to pad those passing stats, apparently. I think Ward has more if he just keeps it and tucks it.
Yeah, if he just kept it and run, he's probably
just
got
keep
7
going.
or 8.
Right, I don't know what he was doing there. Nice play. Reek Witherspoon and Reek Wolin and Nick Eamon-Wari coming up with the big play there. I've created a super cornerback
now
for the
let me
Seahawks.
tell you what, that's a good corner right there.
The height of Reek, but the lateral quickness, athleticism, intelligence, football intelligence, I should say, of Devin Witherspoon. Cam Ward back to pass on 3rd and 4. He's scrambling. DeMarcus Lawrence is chasing him. He's looking deep. Uh-oh. He found an open Xavier Restrepo. You've got to be kidding me. He found a wide open Xavier Restrepo by himself. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And all of a sudden, this game is going to get stupid. This game is going to get real stupid real fast.
Keep him out of the end zone,
man. I will not be Seattle flights. We're talking about the Hate Watch streams being a possibility as we get a little bit closer to the end of the year. So as we get a little bit closer to the end of the year, it could become a possibility, but it isn't just quite yet. He's not open. I mean, Seattle's doing a great job in the zone. It's just, I mean, that's Restrepo just never giving up, and that's Cam Ward always having his eyes downfield. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. 2nd and 7. Colin, that had nothing to do with Woolen. Back to pass. Cam Ward gets the ball out. Guess who? Xavier Restrepo. He's not going to get the first down, but he gets a darn close. Brought down by D'Anthony Bell. It is 3rd down. Go spam those threes. Also, the Titans are inside the red zone. Download the app today and use code.
Oh, we got a flag here.
Oh. They called a holding penalty, so we are not inside the Prize Picks red zone. They just got pushed back. That's huge. 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 So not 3rd down. Late flag. Didn't see it. 10-yard penalty. It's going to be 2nd and 17 now for the Titans. Oop. I disappeared, then I showed back up. All right. Ball on the 31-yard line. Cam Ward trying to get the Seahawks to jump off sides. Snaps the ball back in shotgun. Ooh, nice. Mafe gets free. And boy, Mafe, have a day, kid. Bringing down Cam Ward. Huge sack into the backfield. Derek Hall and Boye Mafe. Great job by those two. Mafe gets there first. Hall finishes him off. Pause. Wow. Hall just used one arm. Strong. Rips him down. Wow. 3rd and 21. That holding penalty is now huge. Huge for the Seahawks. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. 1100 if you're hanging out with us. Cam Ward gets the ball out quickly. Knocked away. Devin Witherspoon. Huge. No flag.
They're going to have they have to go for this.
They have to. You can't, there's no point in kicking. Don't make a 2-score game a 2-score game. Wow, that. Spoon was there early. Spoon was definitely there early. Sub for Seahawks dubs.
You won't catch me giving them any sympathy.
He's a Miami kid. Can't give any sympathy.
4th and 21.
Let's go. Ball on the 35-yard line. Cam Ward, this is for the game. DeMarcus Lawrence just gets into the backfield, bodies the offensive lineman. Cam Ward gets it out to Gunnar Helm. He hurdles Kobe Bryant, but he does not get enough on that hurdle to get a first down. And your Seahawks defense come away with a huge stop in this one. Let's go, Seahawks. Spam those C's.
Seahawks, Gunnar Helm with the hell of a hurdle right here.
Helm did everything he possibly could to get that one done.
They got 17 of the 21 yards.
He did everything he frickin' could. Uh-oh, things are getting dicey in Detroit.
In Detroit?
In Detroit. Giants only up by 3 now. Great job there by the Seahawks. That was such a good effort, Dylan. That was such a good effort. All right. Finish. This offense needs to run the football. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet, nothing doing for him. It's getting very aggressive over in the Patriots channel.
Unreal.
They are up by 10 right now. They're up by 10. It's 23-13. The Patriots are up by 10. Let's go. Need a big performance here from the Seahawks. 2nd and 10. Darnold's in the shotgun all by himself. Walker goes into motion. He's now in the backfield joining Darnold. Gets it out quickly to him. Wow, what a horrible decision. Not on Darnold, just on the play call. The Titans are there. There was nowhere for Kenneth Walker to go. Nowhere for Kenneth Walker to go. It's going to be 3rd and 14. Third and 15 for the Seahawks. I don't know what you're doing. Why do you flip that ball out that way? There was no leverage. You weren't winning. This is bad. This is not good for the Seahawks.
Not ideal.
No, I don't like where you're at. I don't like the position that you're in. I don't
Titans
like
did
it
take
at
a
all.
timeout there.
Which is smart. Take
Absolutely.
the timeout now. If the Seahawks get tackled to inbounds again, take your last timeout. If you can score before the 2-minute warning, they immediately go into 2-minute drive situation. Help the Seahawks offense out. Subscribe to the channel. Darnold back to pass. What the F was that?
Him and Cooper Kupp were clearly not on the same page there.
It's almost like Darnold thought that Kupp was going to sit down. Kupp just kept running his route. That was bad.
And the clock stops.
That was bad. And now the clock stops and the Titans get to hold on to their timeout. Don't do this to me.
Defense going to have to.
Defense has to bail you out again.
Don't kick it to Chimere DK, I can tell you that.
Yeah. DK already has one punt return. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dixon back to punt. Gets it away clean. DK's going to wave the white flag there.
Good punt by Dixon.
Good punt. Good punt. All right. Defense needs to come up huge. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Help us out. There's 1,100 of you in here. I don't know if everyone is subscribed to the channel. I hope you are, but if you're not, help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. Huge for the Seahawks. I don't know why the Seahawks play down to their opponents. Cam Ward back to pass. He's getting pressure immediately. Flips the ball out. Got hit by Derek Hall. Pass going to be incomplete there. Called off the Dogs a little bit too early. Called off the Dogs a little bit too early in this one. I couldn't agree more. Great job there by Derek Hall. Great job there by Derek Hall. Five minutes left to go in this one. 2nd and 10 for the Titans. Ward back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly to Spears.
It's actually a good drop.
A smart drop from Spears. A bad drop for the Seahawks. Sarah, hearts to you. Hopefully the Seahawks pull through. 3rd and 10. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Help us out. All right. Cam Ward in the shotgun. 3rd and 10. Obviously 4-down territory for the Titans. Back to passes. Ward over the middle. Finds Gunnar Helm. Not going to get the first down. Brought down by a couple of Seahawks. Patrick O'Connell really forcing him down to the ground. 4th and 4. Need a big stop. Spam those. Spam for the defense. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Help the defense. Spam those 4s.
This is it.
This is it. This is for the game here. You get a stop here. You're going to be able to run out the clock. There's only one timeout. Oh, throw by Ward out to the outside. Jefferson gets a good catch and a first down. And just like that, Titans are marching. Titans are back and they are marching. If you're new to the channel, you haven't been hanging out with us today, sub for Seahawks Dubs. Help the Seahawks.
That was a nasty route.
It was a great route. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Help us out. Ward back to pass. Ball on the Seahawks side of the field. Finds his tight end, new favorite target, Gunnar Helm. They said it was a catch, and then they said he didn't touch him. That's ridiculous. Joe, you're ridiculous, dude. What an incredible throw. What an incredible catch. All right, 2nd and 7. 3:15 left to go in this one. Ward back to pass. He's looking, not finding anything. DeMarcus Lawrence giving chase. Ball tipped in the air. Oh, my goodness. DK almost came up with an incredible catch off a tip ball. He almost came away with an incredible catch off a tip ball. Ridiculous.
Yeah, Tank's got some pressure on the last couple of drives here. Boye Mafe got to Ward there as well.
Help us out. Help the Seahawks out as well. Sub for Seahawks Dubs.
Let's go.
Someone call an ambulance for Alper. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, so it looks like it was the center that went down. Is that Joey Hunt? Is that Joey Hunt? Is Joey Hunt coming into the game?
For those that don't know, who is Joey Hunt?
Oh, it's not Joey Hunt. It's Corey Levin. Corey Levin looks suspiciously like former Seahawks center Joey Hunt. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Help us get this victory. Help the Seahawks get this win. It's a big 3rd and 7 here. Big 3rd and 7.
3:07 left.
The Boskin, that's way too big to be Hunt. You're not wrong. Joey Hunt was like the smallest offensive lineman I've ever seen. He was like 6'2", 260. And Pete Carroll just kept running him back out there for no reason. 3rd and 7. 4-down territory for the Titans. Cam Ward takes the snap. He's back to pass. Scrambling already. Looking. Unable to find a receiver. Flips the ball out. It's going to be 4th and 7.
Let's do it again.
This is your ball game.
Spam stop.
Spam those stops. Spam stop. Help the Seahawks get the W here. Wow. Leonard Williams and Byron Murphy right there on him. Spam those stops. Need it. If you get the stop here, it basically is over. If you get the stop here, it's basically over. Cam Ward barking out orders. He's looking. Snap back. Oh, wow. Seahawks get pressure immediately, and he gets out and scrambles for a first down. You've got to be kidding me. Cam Ward just scrambled for a first down. You've got to be kidding me. Help him out. Sub for Seahawks dubs. DeMarcus Lawrence, I don't even blame him. He just flipped to the outside. It's a great run there by Ward. 2:30 left and counting. Titans are going to take some shots here towards the end zone because they have to get in the end zone before the clock stop or before the 2-minute warning. Ward flips it over the middle, unable to find Restrepo. 23 seconds left before the 2-minute warning. The Titans know they have to score before that 2-minute warning because they only have one timeout. They need that 2-minute warning if they don't get the onside kick. Sub for Seahawks dubs. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Most we've had today. Help us out. If you love the Seahawks, subscribe to the channel. Cam Ward, back to pass. He's looking. He just flips the ball out quickly to Tony Pollard. That was dumb. Fits right into what the Seahawks want. Reek Woolen gets him down. Cool, it's a gain of 5, but you're going to get to the 2-minute warning here.
Yep.
They're not even going to get the call off. They're not going to get this play off.
Oh,
I was going to say, they didn't get the play off. How dumb are the Titans?
I mean, that sucks.
That's bad. That's bad clock management. Good for the Seahawks, though.
Edgar.
I've also been calling him Edge. Good to see you, my good friend. Help us out. 1,200 of you hanging out. Sub for those Seahawks dubs. Not going well. I don't know why you have to let him back in this game. Cam Ward has not looked like a rookie QB, I will say that. He's looked very good in this one. Edge! Good to see you. What's up with us sleeping after getting the lead? I think you called off the dogs. I think a lot of people called off the dogs, myself included. Now you're okay. You're up by 13. But it's getting scary. We're in scary hours now. I'm going to be honest.
You're in scary hours, but basically now, even if the Titans score, it comes down to recovering the onside kick.
Right. Right. As long as you recover the onside kick, you're going to win this game.
And they don't ask how in the NFL.
Wow. Sorry. I have a cool stat here. Let me pull it up. 1 second. Okay. So, Jaxon Smith-Njigba has joined Marvin Harrison Sr. and Cooper Kupp as the only players in NFL history with at least 11 consecutive 75-plus receiving yard games. Harrison had 14. Kupp had 13. So far, JSN has 11. JSN also passed Julio Jones for the 5th most receiving yards in a player's first 11 games in the Super Bowl era. Incredible. Incredible. JSN has 1,300 yards so far on the season. 1,300 yards so far on the season. Help us out. Sub for Seahawks dubs. 1,200 of you in the building. He is looking like Jerry out there. All right, 3rd down, 3rd and 5. Hellman motion for Ward. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. What's Ward going to do? He's looking, flips it out. Oh, my goodness gracious. DK got open again, but he overthrew him.
I mean, that's a touchdown.
Wow. If it isn't, he's inside of the 10. If it's not a touchdown, he's inside of the 10. Seattle's got to figure this thing out, man. It does not look. You need to finish better. You need to finish better. I'll tell you that right now. You need to finish better. I'll tell you that right now. I don't feel great about where the Seahawks are at. All right, Ward back to pass, 4th and 5. This is for the ball game. He just flips it out to Spears. Oh, my goodness. He makes a couple Seahawks miss. 1st down into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What is happening? What is happening? The Asian Storm Chaser, shout out to you. Cam Ward, back to pass, 1st and 10, flips it back out to Spears. He's going to get a nice little gain. Now he's going to get tackled inbounds. Nice play by Byron Murphy. 1:20 left to go here. Spears needs to get out of bounds there. He's not going to be able to. Inside of a minute, this is good for the Seahawks. This is good for the Seahawks. Cam Ward taking way too much time. You're inside of a minute now. Your Seahawks are going to win this game. Ward back to throw. He finds Restrepo.
Short.
He's going to get tackled short of the end zone. Ball's going to be on the 1-yard line. 1st and goal. Titans use their final timeout. I'm confident. I'm a little bit too confident. That's okay. Kimberly, shout out to you. I'm confident, but that's okay. I think you're going to do it. I think the Seahawks are going to be okay. The Seahawks are going to do it. Hey, it's a 1-9 team, but you're going to win. You're going to win. That's all that matters. Though I will say this. There's an important number of 13 that you're sitting at right now. Might not be sitting at that 13 in a moment. 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. Cam Ward looking to get into the end zone again. Ward rolls out, finds DK. Gets him his 2nd touchdown of the game. 2nd touchdown catch of the year, actually. Not just of the game. Just like that, this game's getting weird.
Got to recover the onside kick.
Got to recover the onside kick. But if you recover the onside kick, it's over. Bruh is right, Brandy. Bruh is right. Who would have seen this game being so high scoring? Sly puts it through. So now here's the question. You just got to recover. As soon as this gets recovered, I'm ripping this video, this short. And then the instant is actually all built.
Okay, awesome.
So I was thinking this. As soon as it ends, let's just take the supers and we'll the list and we'll just throw them right into a wheel spin.
Perfect.
And then we'll do that. We can do the instant, and then we can get out. That way, people are still here. It's kind of my thought process on it.
No, that sounds good to me. I'll just make those weigh-ins real quick.
Cool. I appreciate it. And then there's a list. There's a list for logo at the very bottom. And if when we're doing that, if you want to cycle through,
the stats.
Yep. I would just save. And we'll, actually, because 3 of them are so offensive, we'll just have to hit on offense quite a bit. But that's okay. All right. They're going to have Bothel's finest, Johnny Hecker. Johnny Hecker. Kick this onside. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, help out us, and help out the Seahawks. What are you going to get? Free daily Seahawks content. We're trying to reel in Dolphins. Dolphins Chat Sports host and show. They're just 2,000 ahead of us. Help us out. All right, here we go. This is for all the marbles. You get this, you take a knee, you win. You walk out of Nashville with the W. Hecker with the onside kick. I don't know that it's going to go far enough. In fact, it did not. As long as it didn't touch a Seahawk, that's going to be a Seattle Seahawks ball. What is happening? There's no way a Seahawk touched it first. If a Seahawk touched it first. If a Seahawk touched it first, this is the most egregious I've ever seen. Vikings suck. Well, then just hang out with us, Vikings prod. They're saying there's a flag on the field. The refs are talking, deliberating right now, trying to see if it touched a Seahawk. We've got the replay up. Does it touch Oots? No. Easily first
They're saying
touch.
it was. Oh, yes, we're good.
We're good.
Woo!
Seahawks are going to win. All right, you guys have 5 minutes to get your final supers in for this raffle or Venmos in for this raffle. I'm going to rip a quick short on why the Seattle Seahawks won, and then I'll be right back because the Seahawks are going to take 2 knees and get out of this game with a victory. The Seattle Seahawks beat the Tennessee Titans because you have the best receiver on the planet Earth right now. Jaxon Smith-Njigba just broke the single-season record for the Seahawks with receiving yards. He already has over 1,300 yards on the year. He has multiple touchdowns in this one. Multiple big plays for the Seahawks in this game. Sam Darnold gets back to kind of what he once was. And yeah, you didn't finish as strong as you might have wanted to, but Jaxon Smith-Njigba carried this offense on his back in Nashville. Sleeper performance for the Seahawks does not matter. You came out, you got the victory, and that's all that matters. Survive and advance. I love it from the Seahawks. Subscribe to the channel for more news on your Seattle Seahawks. Huge victory for the Seahawks. I'm going up right now, getting that on the page. Don't want you to miss out on an opportunity to check out what we've got going. This is why. Huge victory for the Seahawks. Huge victory for the Seahawks. Now, we do have OT going on right now in Detroit. So while that's going on, while we're getting ready with our post-game show and our raffle for you guys, we will keep you updated on what's going on We'll keep you updated on what's going on in Detroit, because that is a huge one. If the Giants can get the victory there, makes life just a little bit easier for the Seahawks. All right, firing off. This is why the Seahawks won today. Huge victory. This is why. Great game again by Jaxon Smith-Njigba. This. Seahawks beat the Titans. Should see it. Hashtag shorts. There you go. That video is now up and out on the channel. And thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone who ended up subscribing as well. We appreciate it. We appreciate all of you. Coop. The Buzzkin! At the buzzer, just when I was about to ask. Jeremy!
Let's go.
At the buzzer! The Asian Storm Chaser, shout out to you. JSN is going to hit that 2,000 for sure. Yeah, well, he chases storms and,
Asian.
He is Asian.
Thus the Asian Storm Chaser.
Thus the Asian Storm Chaser. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Jeremy. Get y'all to the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Shout out to the Boskin. We're going to get you guys your wheel spins here in just a moment. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. While Kupp is building our postgame show, which we will rip here in just a moment. Make sure that you do stick around. You need to be following me on social media at Will Ortner, because if you are, then I can get in contact with you if you are the lucky winner of our Seahawks mini helmet. Jay, look at that. Jeremy, you're back on. Huge for the kid. Shout out to Jeremy, the #1 fan of today. Jeremy, thank you so much, man. You're a beast. Get you on this helmet again. Let's get you in your own little spot here, Jeremy. I love that for you. We'll get you over here kind of by the Seahawk himself. Shout out Kimberly. Back on the screen for us, my good friend.
The Boskin!
Boom! McDonald needs to grow a set of balls like Campbell and stop worrying about other teams' feeling and just keep scoring and scoring. Yeah, I think offensively, your guys kind of took their foot off the gas and thought it was done. Speaking of Dan Campbell, Jahmyr Gibbs just ripped a 60-yard touchdown on the Giants. Wow. First play from scrimmage. Jahmyr Gibbs house calls it. Wow. 69-yard, nice TD run. Wow. Oh, wow. What a play, what a run. The Giants, I mean, this is why you suck ass. We need the Lions to lose, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Giants gave it back to him. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. All right, and then next we got to get my good friend Jeremy. Boom! A win is a win. I take it. I agree with you, Jeremy. A win is a win. I am going to take it. I wish it looked nicer. I wish it looked cleaner. But at the end of the day, you needed to come away with a victory, and that is what you did. You need to come away with a victory, and that is what you did. I do think that is huge. So we do have to do 2 wheel spins one for Jeremy, one for the Boskin. And then I think we'll be ready to rip these raffle. We'll rip the raffle. See who's coming away with the Seahawks today. Coming away with the Salute to Service helmet. So this is from the Boskin. The Boskin. Nah, we're not doing that. You're getting 6 because you came in at the buzzer. You came in at the buzzer.
It says 4, but we make executive decisions. Right?
Yes, sir, we do. Kimberly, I'll get you another one. Jeremy's getting 8. Shout out to you, Jeremy. Jeremy got the helmet last week, trying to get another one this week. Got the MOB helmet. Kimberly, shout out to you. There you go. Shout out to you, Kimberly. Heck yeah. All right, well, the Giants are going to get their chance to answer. Let's see if they can get the job done. Kimberly, I got yours. Trigger, we're doing it. Trigger, you missed it. We spun a couple times for you, my good friend. Don't worry, Trigger. You just missed it because we spun for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got your tickets. Don't you worry, Trigger. Don't you worry. I got your tickets. Let's go. Yeah, Trigger, remember, you end up getting, it's like you end up getting 10. Getting 10. You missed it, my good sir. That's all right. All right.
All right. So wheel spin, wheel spin, raffle, instant reaction.
Yes, sir.
Audi.
All right. So we're going to do the wheel spin here for the mini helmet. The winner of this, you need to follow me on social media so that I can get your information. I have to have your address. I also have to, have your information so that I can send this to you. Unfortunately, not a mind reader. Can't just send it to you, even though I'd want to, right? Like, whoever wins, you need to send me some information. I'll get it out to you. Don't you worry. So, what I need you to do, as soon as we get this wheel up and active and going,
all right,
make sure that you already follow me on social media.
And that's our final count for the raffle?
That is our final count for the raffle. I put in Kimberly's last one just a moment ago. Thank you again to everyone who's supered and Venmo'd in. Thank you to everyone who joined in on the fun today. We really appreciate every single one of you here on Seahawks Today. It was a good day. It was a good day. Seahawks got to win. Was it as pretty as we wanted it to be? Of course not.
Do we?
But you got to win.
All that matters is that you came out with the dub.
Exactly. All that matters is you came away with a victory.
Oh, boy. This wheel.
This wheel is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous wheel.
Here we go.
We've spun the wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows who's coming away with a victory. Josh Cummings! Boom! Josh, you in here. See you, Nocturnal. Thank you for hanging out with us. Josh, are you in the chat? Josh Cummings. There's a chance I have him already. There's a chance I have him already. I'm going through. Thank you, Linda. Congratulations to Josh. Let's see. Josh Cummings. Ooh, I do. Okay,
we got Josh.
I'm messaging him right now.
All right. I have to, like an absolute rage.
No worries. Go for it. Go for it. So, I'm reaching out to Josh, making sure that I've got his information. So I'm reaching out to Josh right now. In fact, I'm 90% sure that that is our guy, Josh. If not, there could potentially be another wheel spin, but I'm pretty sure that this is him. He's going to send me his information, and we'll make sure that we get him taken care of with the Seahawks helmet. Thank you again to everyone who hung out with us today. It was a lot of fun. Seahawks had a big day, coming away with a victory. Again, was it as pretty as you wanted it? No, but you won. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. You came away with a victory. Second and 5 in this game over in Detroit. Let's do this. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 for the Giants. We need the Giants to win this game. A victory for the Giants is huge for the Seahawks.
I'm here.
You're back.
I was hurting.
No worries. That was me at the end of the quarter. All good. I have Josh's number. That's his Instagram. I have it. That's him. Yep, I have Josh. I'm going to get in contact with Josh. I've reached out to him over on Instagram. He'll respond back. Thank you again to everyone who hung out with us. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the instant reaction, which will go out on the channel in just a moment as soon as we are all done with the show. And then once we get into that, once we're done with our instant reaction, we're going to let you guys all leave. And we're going to get out of here because, well, we have a little bit more work that Coop and I have to do.
Yes, indeed.
And it's not just clean the studio. Thank you guys again for everyone who came in and hung out with us. We do also have to do that. But again, thank you to everyone who came in, hung out with us today. We'll say bye after this instant reaction, then we'll get going. By the way, Jameis Winston just got a first down for the Giants. So
I have Jahmyr Gibbs in fantasy, by the way.
Oh, you're crushing.
57 points, and I'm going to lose.
57? I have JSN, and I'm going to lose.
JSN had 39.1.
That's brutal. Ooh, shout out to Rocky. Thank you for following me, by the way. Thank you so much. All right,
you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do this.
Lego.
No, it's all good. I'm going to do it here in one moment. I take a big pause. Welcome into Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and it wasn't the cleanest game. It wasn't the sexiest game. It wasn't the most fun game. But at the end of the day, what happened? Your Seattle Seahawks came away with a victory on the road. You ended up beating the Tennessee Titans by 6. You won that one, or by 7, I guess I should say. You won that game 30-23. Big victory for the Seahawks. I do want to say, though, before we get into the video, thank you guys so much to everyone who subscribed to the channel. We just hit 76K. That is an 9K growth since I took over this channel all the way back in August. So in 4 months, we've been just absolutely growing like wildfire. Thank you so much to everyone who came in and subscribed to the channel. We all really appreciate it. Now, I want to dive into what your offense looked like first for the Seahawks in this one. In your victory by 6, 30-24 over the Titans. You had 30 points in this one. Offensively, you got carried, though. You had one player at wide receiver that he's just better than everybody else. He ended up breaking your all-time single-season receiving yardage record. Already has over 1,300 yards in just the 12th week of the NFL season, and that is Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Penalties really hurt you in this one. They kind of kept in the Titans, and in fact, gave the Titans a lot of room to operate. But Jaxon Smith-Njigba in this one, going off, having an absolutely massive game, 167 yards and 8 receptions. That's why you won this game. You won this game because you have the best player on the planet. I mean, look at that stat line. It's ridiculous. And honestly, he should have more than 21 yards on average because he had multiple catches of over 50 yards, but he had 2 or 3 at the very end that were just like 2 3-yard catches so that, Darnold could get rid of the ball and get the ball out to someone so he didn't get sacked. Those numbers should be even better. That's how good he was. That's how freaking good Jaxon Smith-Njigba is. Before we get into what the Titans did offensively, I do want to ask you, get your red pen out and grade the Seahawks' performance today. Would you give it an A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know down below in the comments. I think right now I'd give the Seahawks a C+. It was a fine game. Now some of it is special teams wise. DK ended up having that big punt return for a touchdown. Feels like he kind of called the dogs off. Now you do have some injuries, but Seattle, you shouldn't have been sweating that one out at the end. That was a weird game. Seahawks should have won by a lot more. Let me know what you think down below in the comments. All right, so here's what the Titans did offensively. Look, your defense stood on its head. Now, there's a lot of time of possession that goes towards the Titans, especially because of Jaxon Smith-Njigba's just ability to get big plays. When the Seahawks scored, they scored quickly due to what he was getting through the air and a large part of what the rushing attack was doing on the ground. But I will say this. I was impressed with Cam Ward. He looked a lot better against that Mike McDonald defense than a lot of other people do their first time getting to go up against what the Titans or what the Seahawks defense has been able to do all season long. What I think impressed me the most with Cam Ward was his ability to shake off bad plays when he had a bad throw, when he had bad decisions on like which player to throw it to, where the ball was placed. It felt like he came back and the very next play was like nothing had ever happened. You were down in this one if you're a Titans fan thinking, hey, it's over. I thought it was over. I was making my plans. I know some of the Seahawks guys were probably making their plans for the rest of the evening, and Cam Ward said, no, we're keeping this game close. We're going to fight, scratch, tooth, and nail, and find a way to get the Titans into a position to win the game late. And I'll tell you, I'm very impressed with what the rookie has going. I still think that the Seahawks defense played extremely well. I think that you saw some of the injury issues kind of pop up again for the Seahawks. But I think what's most important is that the Seahawks still won despite things getting weird and fluky there towards the end of this one. Shout out to Cam Ward again, by the way. His legs, big difference maker for the Titans. We're going to dive into all of my takeaways for this game here in just a moment. But before we do, I need to let you know about my good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I had a little 3-pick power play going into this weekend's action. Cam Ward less on his passing yards. JSN more on his receiving yards. Rashid Shaheed more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So I think the key takeaway here for me, at least to start the game, was your red zone offense. I thought that the Seahawks red zone offense looked bad for the second week in a row. What's the issue? Why aren't you finishing? It should be easier to score that low. And yet, multiple times in this game, the Seahawks had to do what? Trot Jason Myers out there and kick a field goal. Now, it's not the end of the world. Jason Myers is a pretty darn good kicker, but this game was a lot closer than it needed to be, not just because of you pulling your foot off the gas, but if Seattle goes down and scores on 3 of those kicks in the first half, well, then that game looks a lot different. Instead of it being 16-3, now all of a sudden that game's what? 28-3? Quick math there. I got there eventually. 28-3. The game's over at that point. Titans pack it in. You can pack it in. And we're all at home hanging out, having beers, having a good time, having some glizzies. Hanging out. Not caring about what's going to end up happening for the Seahawks. But your red zone offense, again, second week in a row, you don't finish. It killed you against the Rams. Didn't kill you against the Titans. Titans aren't good enough to have that red zone offense not kill you. You need to start scoring more in the red zone. I thought your rushing attack looked really strong. I thought that was a key difference maker for your Seahawks. I said going into this week that your rushing attack, Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet, should look good. Kenneth Walker, great game for him, especially for someone who going into this game all of a sudden randomly on Friday showed up with a butt problem. Didn't look like he was too butthurt in this one. Nice little 6.5 yard mark on his rushing average. He's also, what I was impressed with, was the big chunk plays. 10, 12, 15-yard runs multiple times in this one for the Seahawks. And then Charbonnet, we knew that he was going to get less carries. This is his biggest yards per average rush game. Got into the end zone, still that short yardage back for the Seahawks. But it felt like he didn't sit there and, hey, I'm sad, I'm upset, my role has been reduced. No, I'm going to make the most of my opportunities. you need to have players like that on your team if you want to keep marching, because you never know. Maybe Kenneth Walker will get hurt and things will go back to Charbonnet being the feature back. Sam Darnold. Thought he looked pretty good in this one. I was worried about how he was going to fare early on, especially after having such a rough game and a game that he just got kind of picked apart in the media. I do think that you saw a lot of the leadership show up from the rest of the team. I mean, Ernest Jones telling people to go F themselves if they talk bad about Sam Darnold, I think is huge for your quarterback's confidence in this game. I mean, yes, he leaned on Jaxon Smith-Njigba a whole heck of a lot. But you still end up throwing for multiple touchdowns. He didn't turn the ball over, although there was a turnover-worthy play. I wouldn't blame him for that turnover-worthy play. I'd blame your offensive line. He got hit right as he was trying to release the ball. 250 yards almost in this game. Only had 10 incompletions. These are all big things from Darnold. In the Clint Kubiak system, you need to be efficient with the football, find open receivers, and then let the rest of your team do what they need to do and what they do best. And I thought that Darnold has done that. And watch out. He didn't find Rashid Shaheed for a big play in this one, but again, he was just short of finding Shaheed for a couple of big plays. That's 2 weeks in a row now. They're going to figure it out. The chemistry is going to get there. The other big thing that I think for the Seahawks, and the last thing that I noticed, you need to finish better. You absolutely have to finish better. How do you let the Tennessee Titans back into this one? How do you let this score look the way it is? How is this game 30-24? How? There's no reason that it should have been, Mike. Finish. If you finish strong, you blow this team out, this game's over with 8 minutes left to go in the fourth. But instead, we're all having to sweat it out because the offense kind of stopped really trying as hard. Defense did well, but at that point, they've been out on the field too long. It just felt like you need to finish better. Don't allow teams the opportunity to come back into this one. It's something that people keep harping on with the Seahawks. I don't know if we're really there yet, but you got a nice little game that you're going to go against the Minnesota Vikings in next week where you can work on finishing better as well. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please subscribe to the channel. We just got to 76K. That means that we're going to keep marching until we get to 77, 78, 79, all the way until we get to those big numbers. Again, thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time. Nocturnal Recluse, love y'all. Peace out. Love you too, man. Good to see you. Appreciate it. And of course, one last time, Dan the Man Miller. Boom. Our second half needs a lot of work. We keep this up. We're gonna start losing games, not scoring as well in the first. I couldn't agree more, man. I could not agree more. Dan, you need to finish better because that effort at the end, it felt like the Seahawks basically just, hey, we're going to win. The Titans are going to roll over. And at this point, Cam Ward, he's so young in his career, he doesn't care about rolling over. He's just excited to be out there to play.
Exactly.
He's having too much fun, man. He's having too much fun. And the Seahawks, you can't let them hang around like that. Can't let him hang around like that. Dan, got you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. One more time, my good sir. One more time. Celebrate. And we are going to celebrate because a victory is a victory. A victory is a victory. But I don't know that I love where you start off right now. I do love Dan, and I love everybody else who came in, hung out with us. Coop, thank you so much, man. You made the show easy. You made the day easy. I really appreciate it. We're going to get that post-game video out here in just a moment. Make sure you go view it. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. Smash that like button. We're going to have a couple more videos coming out between now and the next time that I see you. And until next time, I'll see you later.